power at the guard positions on both sides.
And you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
And the Cleveland starting five. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. And a lot of size for him, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. And it's Okoro in at the small forward. So it's Minnesota now, after the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Here's Edwards. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Pass to Allen for 3. Drills it from deep.
Just getting more and more comfortable. You can see Jared Allen gaining confidence in that jumper. Go ahead, young sir.
Conley looking for an opening. Towns on a screen. The 3 is up. Mobley grabs the board.
Well, you're trying to answer the 3, but you... force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
Mobley, a screen on Conley. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Oh, misses the dunk. Conley finds Edwards. Pass to Reed. Back to Edwards. Beyond the arc. And Reed with a basket on the assist from Edwards.
Well, Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
McDaniels, a screen on Garland. Conley goes in, drops in the layup for 2.
Well, Mike Conley has mastered pick and roll play and does such a good job making the right decisions.
From deep, Mitchell. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Well, Grant, there's one thing Mitchell will always be remembered for by Cavs fans.
Oh, so true, BA. I mean, 71 points in a game in the 2022-23 season, setting a Cleveland franchise record. And for a franchise that has had so many great players, including the likes of LeBron James.
Well, there's not a little bit of hesitation with Mike Conley. I know he's slight of frame, but he's thinking, I can score it in the painted area.
Here's Garland. Oh, a special move before that shot. He's got 7.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
McDaniels a screen. Conley passes to McDaniels. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, if you want to pinpoint one thing about Mike Conley, it's his feel for the game. That's a pretty pass.
Mobley outside. 1:36 left in the opening quarter. Clock at 6. Mobley on a screen. Garland for 3. Rebound Minnesota. And here's Conley. Pass to Reed. Wing shot on the way. Offensive rebound.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
The 3 from Okoro. That shot off the mark. Oh, good D by Edwards. And so Conley will bring it up for Minnesota. Trailing by 2. McDaniels, a screen on Garland. Kicks it out Towns. And here's Edwards. The 3 is up. And another 3 from Minnesota.
Shortest but toughest triple on the floor. Edwards making it happen.
Allen with a screen on McDaniels. Mitchell misses.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
To the paint. Here's Towns. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Towns has got his second basket.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And the shot is good by Garland.
That's where you're so afraid of Darius Garland's ability to get all the way downhill, that when he stops and pops, that's easy money.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Edwards. Drives to the hoop, and Edwards slams it in.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. Pass to Allen. Back to Garland. Puts up a three. Drains the triple. Garland's got 12 points in the game.
Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And we'll bring you the start of quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, let's quickly break down the game, what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
On the court right now for Cleveland, we've got Marcus Morris, also Thompson out there. Max Strus is out there with Karis LeVert, and it's Porter in at the point guard position. Now a timeout called by Cleveland. A different look for Cleveland. Mobley, he's checked in for Thompson. Okoro comes in for Strus, and Mitchell subbed in for Porter Jr. Morris, a screen on Edwards. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Karis LeVert, great confidence in his ability to get off the dribble drive and make things happen.
Edwards, and Edwards slams it in.
Oh, give me a little sauce. Anthony Edwards rise high and finish over the defender.
You know, Doris, looking at the Timberwolves, they've emphasized rim protection.
BA, this is a theme across the NBA. As much as we see the proliferation of three-point shooting, teams' first priority is to protect the painted area because those are the easiest shots. You've got to play to your strengths and employ good defensive philosophy. You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards off that drive. Look out. Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Driving in, and Edwards slams it in.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
LeVert goes against Edwards. LeVert outside. Well, Grant, you've been the up-and-comer, but you've also played the role of the veteran. What's the key to that latter stage?
You know, B.A., your contributions as a veteran are felt just as much with your leadership as they are with your numbers. So sharing what you've learned with those younger players on the way up is so important.
To me, Karis LeVert has tons of upside. This is a 6'7" guard with an outstanding skill set.
Shot is good by Edwards.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
LeVert passes to Mitchell. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And another miss by Cleveland. Minnesota in the lead. Outside Edwards. Tries the spin move. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
The shot by LeVert, no good.
I mean, come on, jack that one in the face of some strong defense. You got to think twice about that next time.
Well, Grant, some think Gobert is just a defensive specialist. He's proven to be more than that.
The NBA, I like how he uses his height to his advantage inside. Focuses on taking high percentage shots that come to him naturally.
Morris, a screen on Edwards. LeVert passes to Mitchell. Outside for LeVert. Back to Mitchell. Mitchell on the attack. Lays it up and banks it in. Mitchell's got 5 points.
The spider in the house, the unmatched quickness of Donovan Mitchell. What a bucket.
Outside Edwards. Puts the move on. Outside McDaniels. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Allen, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. Strus comes in for Okoro. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And Darius Garland subbed in for LeVert. Minnesota's gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Here's Edwards. And he lays it up and in. Edwards has got 21.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
Allen finds Garland. Allen with a screen on Edwards. And it's Garland on the drive. From deep, Strus. He drops it from range. Strus has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Edwards looking for an opening to the inside. Another shot. Here's Gobert. Gobert hammers it home.
This guy has been a superb offensive rebounder. Gobert uses that size and positioning.
And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Mike Conley's checked in for the Timberwolves. Minnesota has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. They set a pick. And he drops it in from the low post. And now it's a 10-point Timberwolves lead.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
More. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves earning it. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. Then there's Mike Conley. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Moore in at the 2 spot. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. And Gobert with a block.
There is a reason his nickname is the Stifle Tower. Send it back, Rudy.
From deep, Strus gets the 3 to fall. Strus has got 6.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
And when discussing Jared Allen, Doris, what's the thing you like most about his game?
Well, obviously the defensive end of the floor, BA. Here's a guy that's going to try to contest absolutely everything at the rim. He gets after it on the backboards. And there's this delightful appreciation for just living in the moment that Jared Allen embraces. I love his personality and his game. Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
Conley passes to Gobert. The length of Gobert.
Yeah, he's looking to get on a roll here to start the second half.
And I've got to believe that was something they talked about during the break. Get him some good looks into the paint, get into the heart of the defense. Beautiful.
Strus's shot is off.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
Outside Conley. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 12 points for him.
Hey, this guy is competitive. He's tough, and he'll play through contact. Mike Conley doing work inside. Garland against Conley.
Now here's Garland, tightly guarded. Here's Strus. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
Towns, a screen on Garland. Conley finds Towns. And that one drops.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Towns, a screen on Garland. Conley passes to Towns. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Towns has got 8.
Well, Mike Conley specializes in reading the floor. This guy is an expert at pick and roll.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, when you talk league expansion, Seattle and Las Vegas are mentioned, but Mexico City is another strong candidate. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "I feel our manifest destiny is to grow not just in the U.S., but outside as well. With the success that we've had in Canada, it makes sense that we could expand to the South as well." Brian?
That's a good idea. I like it. You know they love basketball. Allie, thank you.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Garland against Conley. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Wade comes in for Morris. Okoro is checked in for Strus. And Mitchell subbed in for Darius Garland. Here's Towns. And that one hits the back iron. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Outside Porter. Back to Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Now a timeout called by Minnesota. Some changes for Minnesota. Reed's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniels. And it's Anthony Edwards in for Conley.
Timeout.
McDaniels is checked in for Alexander Walker. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pass to Gobert. Left side, Edwards. Back to Gobert. Strong finish by Rudy Gobert.
Gobert finishing through great defensive effort.
Cleveland has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Mitchell. Oh, Donovan Mitchell! He's got springs in those legs.
Donovan Mitchell has the ball on a string. Any spot on the floor, wherever he wants to go, yes, he can get there.
Outside Edwards. Here's Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. The 3-ball. He buries it.
That time he hits you with the 3-point shot. Okay, Anthony.
And here at the end of the third. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. Despite the lead, Coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. B.A.?
And Allie, thank you for that. And Cleveland, looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Mitchell and Okoro, they're the wings. Mobley and Allen, the combo out front. And it's Garland in at the point. And that one's good from Conley.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. stellar production at the offensive end.
Oh, and Towns with the block.
Outstanding anticipation from Cat right there. He sends that thing back to another zip code.
McDaniels, a screen on Garland. Towns. That one drops for him. And the Timberwolves lead by 15.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
I think, guys, you have to love the confidence Darius Garland brings to the game. This guy acts decisively. He's a quick decision maker. Even though he's young, he's not afraid to lead.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. And that one's good from Conley.
Mike Conley continues to perform at a high level. Over a decade as a pro, still doing work.
Pass to Okoro. There's the three. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 6 assists now in the game. Outside Conley. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Oh, rejected by Allen.
This guy is a sensational shot blocker. Jared Allen twice on the pipes.
Good on the shot.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
McDaniels a screen. Here's Edwards. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one's on Darius Garland. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Oh, rejected by Allen. Garland against Edwards. Garland feeling it out a bit. Six on the shot clock. And the deficit down inside single digits. Garland's got 9 points here in the second half.
Big night for Darius Garland. He's been a headache for the defense.
It's Edwards with a drive, and Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
Edwards against Garland. Pass to Okoro. Allen outside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jared Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
McDaniels a screen. Now Reed. The three. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Mobley on a screen. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
McDaniels a screen. Edwards, a pass to Towns. Down low. Here's Conley. Kicks it out Towns. 4-3. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Timberwolves.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency from Mike Conley.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
And Mobley gets it to go.
You love the assertive play by Evan Mobley, making sure he finishes.
Outside Edwards. Towns for three.
conference clash, you can expect both teams to play hard here tonight.
Yeah, these conference games are so important, especially when it comes to a rivalry like this. Both teams have had this one circled on their calendars for a while.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. We've got DeRozan, Alex Caruso out there with ball. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Vucevic in at the 5, roaming the paint. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by DeRozan. And here are the Cavaliers now. Mitchell, a screen on Caruso. Garland with the bucket.
And that is a tough finish, but Garland, man, this kid just makes it look so easy.
And it's Ball penetrating, and Ball slams it in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
They get it back. Out to Morris. Here's Mitchell. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Vucevic.
Drawing fouls is a skill, and let me tell you, if you're going to be an offensive star like Mitchell, you have to have that skill.
Richard, the Cavs went all in for Donovan Mitchell, but it has paid off well.
It's crazy what Donovan Mitchell can do at only 6'1". He has so much bounce and so strong, but he is still undersized for the position. But that front court, man, that defense helps him out a lot.
Bulls shooting their first free throw of the game here. That's good from Ball.
I tell you what, it's scary when you think about how much room Ball has to grow when you factor in how efficient he is already.
Garland with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Knocked loose. And now the Bulls on the break. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Darius Garland did not like that.
Okay, Mr. DeRozan. DeMar still got some bounce left.
Mitchell sets the screen for Garland. Drills it from outside. Garland's got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
There's Ball with the 3. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's LaVine. Another 3 for Chicago.
And LaVine takes a lot of threes for this very reason. Such an effective shooter.
Garland, no good.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
LaVine, a screen on Mitchell. The drive-by Ball. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. Left side, LaVine. Fires the 3. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Look, LaVine could always score, but it's clear to see that his shooting touch has increased every year he's been in the league.
RJ, one thing you've been able to count on with the Bulls is their solid defensive play.
Yeah, if only they could turn those defensive stops into more points. They have to improve their offense. That's the one thing that has slowed them down from being a real postseason contender.
Now, here's Ball. 8 points for him. Out to the right wing. And Vucevic kicks the ball. LaVine deciding where to go with it. DeRozan with a screen for LaVine. 6 to shoot. A wide open look here for Vucevic. And that comes off the assist by LaVine.
Showing off those playmaking skills, LaVine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
Garland with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Garland with the bucket. Garland's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Kick out to LaVine. DeRozan with a screen for LaVine. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Porter's checked in for Cleveland. Levine, a screen on Mitchell. The drive by.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
And I tell you what, Ball has some nifty dunks up his sleeve, effortlessly getting off the ground to bash that one in.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
He's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Ball kicks to Levine. To the right side. DeRozan with a screen for Levine. And the jam by Levine.
Explosive drive from Levine. It's tough to stop him when he's rolling downhill like that.
And Porter, here we go. And he gets the bucket.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Now here's Levine. He's got 8. DeRozan with a screen for Levine. Another 3 for Chicago.
Uses the pick to just perfection. Levine knocking it down.
They get a hand on it. Porter looking it over. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Resourceful.
And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for the Bulls. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. We come back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group Billy Donovan has on the floor. We'll see DeRozan and Williams playing it forward. White is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Drummond in at the center position. And the shot goes in. Porter's got 6 points.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's White. Takes it off the glass. White's got the lead back up to 9 now for the Bulls.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. DeMar DeRozan credits his upbringing in Compton, California for helping him make the person that he is today. He said, "It gave me my toughness, my aggression. It matured me very fast into a man. That's something that to this day sticks with me. No matter what I get or how much I have now, I still remember what it feels like to have nothing." Kevin?
That's a good thought to keep in your head. David, thanks. So, Richard with the Cavs. There were bumps in the road after 4 straight trips to the finals a few years ago, clearly.
Yeah, and that's to be expected after losing LeBron. They had to reset most of the roster, but they've done a nice job of building the team back with Darius Garland, Evan Mobley. It has been very, very impressive watching them work.
The IQ of White, reading those pick and rolls and just taking what the D gives him.
And it's sent back by Drummond. That is good. And the Bulls lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Mobley. Chicago's gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Here's White. And the Bulls, another 3.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Morris is checked in for Wade. Okoro comes in for Max Strus. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Karis LeVert. And it's Garland in for Porter. Garland kicks to Mobley. Mobley a screen on White. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands. Catches everything, never a wasted motion.
White the pass to Williams. The 3 ball. They get the rebound. Launches it. Here's Drummond. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Drummond's got the lead up to 11 now for the Bulls. Here's Garland, and it's sent back by Drummond.
Not letting that one fly. Drummond using his height and wingspan to deny the shooter.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And he was dialed in at the line a season ago, 87% from the line.
RJ, so much goes into extending an NBA playing career. What was the key for you in your long career?
Well, for me, physically, I had to start doing more things away from the game of basketball, doing yoga, doing strength training, but also the changes mentally. I went from a 20-point-a-game scorer to a guy that was getting 3 or 4 shots a game. You have to be able to accept your role and then star in your role. And for me, I just love doing that.
Williams has a screen for White. Outside Williams. We've got 1:13 left in the first half. Here's DeRozan, and finished off by DeRozan.
Once DeMar has momentum behind him, let me tell you, watch out because he's going to put on a show.
He gets that one.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Here's White, and White with the stuff.
And right now, White, red hot. Just everything he puts up seems to go in.
Mitchell. Kicks it out to Garland. And it's sent back by Drummond. Garland against White. And there's the drive. And White with the stuff.
Hot off the drive, White is so explosive, leaping off the floor and throwing that one down.
And there's the pass to Morris. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Chicago leading by 13. Outside, White. Pass to Williams. And he lays it straight in. Williams has got 5 points so far.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Bringing a competitive energy to the defensive end. White stays connected to his man and plays with active hands.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We've got more in. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive. And it probably has to happen quickly. The Cavaliers trail by 15. We've got Allen. Max Strus is out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Porter in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Nice job by Allen inside, getting the ball in a good spot and finding a way to execute.
Richard, if there's an area where the Bulls have struggled, it's on the offensive end.
Cav, you're always such a politician. Look, if you don't have a lot of three-point attempts, a lot of free throw attempts, or offensive rebounds, without those 3 things, it is impossible to hang in there offensively.
Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
There's just a feel that Ball plays with that really separates him from so many other players. He's superb at finding ways here to score in the paint.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. From down in the low post, it goes. Ball's got 6 in the quarter.
And Ball is a clever player, especially in the pick and roll. Looks to shoot as soon as he gets space coming off that screen.
And so Caruso will bring up the ball for Chicago. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. Here's Ball. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
And it's Allen slamming it down.
He is an elite offensive rebounder. Allen is especially good at getting ideal positioning on that glass.
Levine sets the screen for Ball. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And they recover it. And there it is for him. Mitchell's got 8 points. Chicago leading by 19 points. Levine, a screen on Mitchell. Ball, the pass to Levine. And Levine throws it down.
And Ball just threads the needle extremely well. Fits it through tight spaces with force. I just love his ability to facilitate.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, last season there were a record number of African-American head coaches in the NBA. Blazers coach Chauncey Billups said, "It makes me proud of the NBA for being intentional about giving opportunities to African-Americans or just minorities, period. I'm proud to be a part of it." Kevin?
Great stuff, David. Thank you so much for your reporting there. And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. For the Cavaliers, Dean Wade comes in for Marcus Morris, and Karis LeVert subbed in for Mitchell. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. DeRozan comes in for Levine. Javonte Green, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. And it's Kobe White in for Lonzo Ball. Cleveland's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. A floater, the layup good by Porter. 8 points for him.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
DeRozan with a screen for White. And he drives in, and it's sent back by Allen.
The long arms of Allen. Having a 7-foot wingspan might make it a little bit easier to find some of these blocks.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal. He's good enough where it takes a lot to bother him at the rim like that.
DeRozan a screen on Porter. Here's White. The teardrop falls in. White's got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And it's sent back by Drummond. Here's DeRozan. Williams dishes to Drummond. Here's Green. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Cavaliers have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Here's Allen.
The experience of DeRozan, a step ahead of the shooter.
The dish to Williams. The three. Allen with the rebound. Porter against DeRozan. LeVert. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Outside, White shoots over Strus. And no good on the last second attempt this time.
The length of Allen, yeah, that's problematic for a lot of...
It's been all about Lonzo Ball for Chicago. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. Back to the action in just a minute. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Bulls, getting this fourth quarter started. Lonzo Ball out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Vucevic, then it's DeRozan, and it's Levine in at the 3 slot. And Greg, you talk about rim protection. Cleveland can really shut down the lane, can't they?
Yeah, I mean, they have the personnel to do it. Big front court and quick guards who can keep ball handlers in front.
And after defending on the shot, he doesn't give up on the play. Follow that straight to the glass for the rebound.
A three from Morris. Ball with the rebound. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. And Levine, here we go. Here's Vucevic. Hits the three-point bomb.
Big man, Vuce, showing some quickness on that release.
The turnaround. Garland, no good.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Levine, a screen on Mitchell. Driving in. Ball, no good. Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Okoro, and DeRozan sends it back. Ball against Mitchell. Levine sets the screen for Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Yeah, I just love seeing it. Ball, put it on the deck, using those long strides to get all the way to the cup.
Mitchell, and Ball with the block. Now Levine. Into the lane. No good that time. Good D by Mobley. The fadeaway. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him. The Bulls have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Levine, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
How about the focus here from Ball on offense? Constantly looking for ways to score. Feels like he can get any shot he wants.
And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Mitchell against Ball. Over Mitchell. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Garland against Caruso. Garland attacking, and he makes that one.
I like it. The game plan is simple. Keep getting Garland the ball. It is that simple, and it's working.
Mitchell against Ball. Going inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You just can't allow Ball to get comfortable when he's penetrating inside. He does a great job of using his size and those hesitation moves to draw fouls.
Cleveland's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Mitchell. 2 minutes. And then jammed down as he goes right over Nikola Vucevic.
Oh, wow. Welcome to dance class hosted by Donovan Mitchell.
Levine sets the screen for Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Morris with a screen on Caruso. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Lets it go from the wing. Ball no good. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Here's Mitchell. It's hauled in by the Bulls. DeRozan's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Bulls.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Lonzo Ball.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
And Ball using those long arms to just swat away that shot. I love the hustle. Always nice to have a point guard who can block shots.
And again, no good by Chicago. And the Cavaliers with possession here. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Jacks up a three. Nailed from three-point land.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
Mitchell against Ball. He kicks to DeRozan. Ball, a screen on Morris. And finished off by DeRozan.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Morris passes to Mitchell. Mobley with it for the three. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself
Up on our hands tonight, Grant. Two teams who deploy impactful big men.
Yeah, BA. And in a league where perimeter play so often is the deciding factor, tonight I expect this to be a slugfest inside.
And the Lakers starting five. We've got LeBron James. Cam Reddish is out there with Prince. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Davis in at the center, locking down the middle.
Oh, such a terrific passer. He seems to have a sixth sense. Nice feel, which is hard to teach.
Davis with a screen on Williams. The shot by James, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and it was maybe a step out of his range.
Williams with the screen, inside. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Defensive foul.
Well, the Lakers hired Darvin Ham to be their head coach back in 2022. Grant, that proved to be a great move.
I agree, BA. I mean, Ham was an assistant for a decade in the league, earned his spot as the main guy, and Darvin was a really tough player, too. I mean, he went undrafted and won a title with the Pistons against the Lakers.
And so here is Chicago after the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Williams from long range. It's hauled in by Reddish.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Shot's good by James.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
And it's Ball off the drive. And Ball throws it down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Ball passes to Williams. Levine with a screen on Prince. Williams into the lane. Up and in on the layup. Williams has got 5.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Here's Prince. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time right in the shooting pocket.
Ball passes to Levine. The kick out to Ball from deep. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. He's got 5. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And James launches it from deep. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
And Davis has got the ball here for the Lakers. Well, Clark, we often note the offensive impact from Davis, but he also gets it done on the other end of the floor.
He is the best defender in the league in my mind when you look at all the aspects of playing defense. He's a multiple block shot champ. His anticipation and timing at the defensive end, top shelf. Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Pass to Williams from the arc. Rebound, the Lakers.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Here's Prince. Pass to Reeves. With the drive. Second chance effort. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Levine with a screen on Reddish, and it's Ball off the drive.
Ball really has what I call rush hour handles. He can go where he wants to with the ball, even against pressure. Really good at maneuvering through defenses.
Levine passes to Williams. There's Ball with a three. Davis with a rebound. The Lakers have gone 8 of 10 shooting. Here's James, and he makes it. James has got 11 points.
The defense knows they got to throw everything at James inside, but he still manages to power through it.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Andre Drummond is checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Green comes in for Williams. DeRozan is checked in for Zach LaVine. And it's White in for Ball. Now here's White. To the middle. And the jam by Drummond.
Few players get more dunks than Drummond. He's a center who plays like a traditional center, looking to throw it down every chance he gets.
Pass to Wood. It's stolen by Green. All by himself for the finish. And it's hammered home by Green.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Javonte Green out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's White in at the point guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. The 3 from Wood. Sinks the tray.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Fires in the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Wood, a screen on Caruso. Vanderbilt finds Hachimura. Now Russell. Shot clock at 6. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Guys, you can just about count on it. If you score on Russell, you better believe he's looking to come right back at you.
White for 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep. Well, Clark, is it just me, or have we seen a little bit of a resurgence in zone defense in the NBA the last few years?
Yeah, I think you're spot on there. It is a little more used and a little more part of the toolkit of coaches now in the NBA zone defense. It's in part because teams are stretching you out with the three-point shot from every position and every spot on the floor. And so it's a nice wrinkle to perhaps stretch it out defensively by playing zone, where you have guys covering those perimeter spots from an area standpoint instead of just an individual man standpoint.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Williams is checked in for Green. On defense, the Lakers. Drummond, the screen on James. White with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. James with the rebound. The Lakers have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. It's Reeves with the drive. Here's Davis. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And now a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
One of the key components of Drummond's game. He's an intimidating presence on the offensive glass.
The shot by Reeves, no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And the jam by Drummond. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Drummond, the screen on Davis. Intercepted! Right side, Reddish. Pure from three-point range. Reddish has got 6 points.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Drummond, the screen on James. It's White with the drive. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Reeves, the pass to Davis. Here's Prince. Williams defending. Back to Davis. And stolen by Williams. Up ahead. And the jam by Drummond.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Williams on the wing. From behind the arc. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Davis drives in, and Davis slams it home.
You rarely see big guys as fluid as Anthony Davis. He's so comfortable off the dribble.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Drummond, the screen on Prince. Outside, Williams. Drummond passes to Williams. Shot clock at 3. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Tonight, it's time for T-shirts.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here's Russell. Pass to Hachimura. Here's the 3. Doesn't go that time. Andre Drummond has been on display for the Chicago Bulls. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be back in a moment.
38.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And so in the game for the Lakers, we've got Cam Reddish. Anthony Davis is out there with Prince. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's James in at the shooting guard. Pass to Reeves from deep three-point land. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Chicago has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And Williams punches it home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Oh, and the jam by James.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Here's Levine. Oh, Levine burns him inside.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Reeves. He's guarded by Caruso. James against Williams. Pass to Reeves. 6 to shoot. Down low. Davis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality. Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Ball into the lane, and Ball throws it down.
Ball likes that pick and roll action now. He's excellent at running. He's got a lot of experience doing it. He knows when to pass it or when to take the shot himself.
For 3, James. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
And Clark, what's most amazing about LeBron James, how remarkable he is playing at his age.
BA, there's a lot of things that are really incredible about LeBron, but that's one of the most incredible. His high level of play at his advanced age. And he's still playing with great athleticism. The credit to the work he's put in and his giftedness.
And Davis has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
James continues to impress with his pass, and I think that's his greatest attribute. Outstanding assist there.
Here's Levine for 3. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Levine's got 5 points.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Boy, excellent roll and finish by Prince. Competes hard, he's tough. He scratches a lot of boxes you want scratched from a 3-and-D wing guy.
Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Ball against James. Pass to Reeves. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. So Chicago ends up going with a new group. The Bulls have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Drummond with the screen. White, the pass to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Everything the big man does is working right now. It's Andre Drummond's night. Keep that ball coming to him.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls. .119 left to play in the third. DeRozan passes to Craig. Now here's DeRozan. Back to Craig. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Stolen by Drummond. Pass to DeRozan. White against Prince. And he jams it home with authority.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Craig. Back to White. Drummond with the ball. And here is Green. Drummond with the screen. White drives in. Just 3 on the clock. And the layup is good by Drummond. And now a 7-point Bulls lead.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Russell from deep three-point land. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Los Angeles has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Williams and Vucevic patrol the inside. Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Levine in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
And you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Williams. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists in the game. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Wood buries it. A good shooter off the catch.
Ball taking his time here. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Outside for Levine. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Levine has a really good knack for when the fire off the catch. Absolutely dangerous offensive play.
Count it.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Levine with a screen on Prince. Knocks down the long J.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
The shot by Reeves, no good. Chicago has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Ball against Reddish, and it's Ball off the drive. And Ball throws it down.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Ball against Reddish. Ball outside. Pass to Levine. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Back-to-back threes here. Levine with a beautiful shot.
Prince, the pass to Reddish. Lets the 3 fly. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Williams. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Williams has got 11 in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Reddish against Ball. The floater. And that one's good. Ball's got 6 here in the quarter.
And Ball has so much confidence on this floater in addition to a nice touch with it, so that makes it really hard to deal with.
James against Williams. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Ball with it. Picked up by Reddish. Ball passes to Levine. The kick out to Ball. Going inside. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Defensive foul.
And, you know, this will be a big victory for them. They came out, executed their game plan, and what a huge win for the Bulls.
They had excellent production from the bench.
This team has strong depth, and in this game, it showed.
And what a huge performance it was for Lonzo Ball.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today. Made great reads and distributed the ball accordingly.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
Yeah, and something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration. And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. And that one good. And the Bulls lead by 17.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory. A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Levine against Davis. Now here's Levine. Defense right on him. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from way outside. Misses there.
Their centers to set the tone at both ends.
And with the way teams switch nowadays, you don't know if they'll be guarding each other. It's not the type of head-to-head matchup we might have seen 20 years ago.
A look at the Magic starting group. Outside the wings are Suggs and Wagner. Bancaro out there with Jonathan Isaac. And it's Anthony in at the point. Suggs, and Suggs throws it down.
I love Suggs' feel for when to attack. A strong mix of dribble moves allows him to just blow by defenders.
Now here's Anthony. Not a lot of room. Isaac kicks to Anthony. Isaac with a screen for Anthony. The layup off target.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
Good on the triple.
That's what Davis can provide for you. Gave his man such a great look.
One thing, Greg, you notice about Taurean Prince, he can play anywhere, against anyone.
And he's a versatile player who gives you just a ton of effort. Drop Prince into any lineup, any scheme, and he's going to find a way to affect the game.
The dish to Anthony. Passes it to Suggs. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists now in this one.
And because it's so easy for him to get to the cup, Suggs doesn't shoot a ton of mid-range jumpers, but he has it in his arsenal.
And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retaining possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Oh, that's a terrific pass by the big fella. Bancaro is adding that element to his game as his career progresses.
Bangs home the trifecta. LeBron's got 6.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Anthony. Over to the left wing. Suggs passes to Bancaro. Anthony in the corner. 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Prince, the pass to James. Back to Prince. Pass to Reeves. Dishes it to Davis. Pops in the layup for 2. Davis has got his second bucket.
A full arsenal of moves inside. AD always has a way to beat you.
We know Greg LA's challenge recently has been finding the right supporting cast for their star.
And they're looking for that perfect fit. And sometimes that's all it takes. You know, it's finding those perfect 1 or 2 other guys to get you there.
Los Angeles leading by 3. One-on-one fast break. He gets it in there. He's got 6.
Get Anthony Davis in transition before the defense can set up. It gives him a lot of options.
Suggs kicks to Isaac. He feeds it to Anthony. From past the arc. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Suggs passes to Isaac. Rebound the Lakers.
And the D does just enough to throw off his rhythm on that shot.
And LeBron James gets it to go.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Lets it go from deep. The Magic again can't hit. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Davis. Bancaro grabs the board.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Here's Isaac. Pass to Suggs. He dishes it to Bancaro. Takes it inside. And finished off by Bancaro.
And a terrific ball handler for his size. Bancaro will put it on the floor and make a play.
Here's LeBron. Good, nice job down low. LeBron's got 10 points.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this scene.
And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Suggs.
High-level defensive potential for Cam Reddish. He's active and versatile, and add in the length, he can cover a lot of distance.
Davis, the pass to James. Davis setting the pick for James. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Suggs. Here's Van Kellen.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here. So both teams making some changes here. Los Angeles leading by 5. Now the pass to Wood. The tray. Good, and the assist goes to Russell.
And Wood has become an intimidating presence at the arc, able to knock down that three with consistency.
And Caro passes to Houston. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in the driver's seat, up 8. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Jared Vanderbilt out there with Wood. Then it's Russell. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Christie in a shooting guard. That's the Laker 5. Hachimura kicks to Wood. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And a fantastic decision maker. Wood recognizes when he should shoot once he catches the pass.
Passes it to Houston. It's hauled in by Wood. Lakers leading by 9. Wood a screen on Fultz. Pass to Wood. And finished off by Wood.
And there's a lot of power behind Woods' dunks. He's not going to get cheated when he takes it to the rim.
Bankero a screen for Fultz. And finished off by Fultz.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Cans it from downtown.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
Pass to Fultz. Drives to the hoop. And finished off by Fultz.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Gary Harris is checked in for Jalen Suggs. The Magic trail by 10. Right here he is, the first overall pick of the 2022 draft, Paolo Banchero.
And the top pick because he's a 6'10" playmaker. Banchero has a tremendous feel for the game, great vision, passing it, and endless potential offensively.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. LeBron James last season passed Kareem Abdul-Jabbar to become the NBA's all-time leading scorer. LeBron says that record was never in my head because I've always been a pass-first guy, so it was never a goal of mine. Kevin, there's perhaps no greater tribute to James's all-around game that he could set that mark without setting his mind to it. Back to you.
Well said, D.A., thank you. And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Outside Prince. And here's James outside. Orlando grabs the miss. Banchero's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The pass to Isaac. He kicks it to Banchero. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on LeBron James.
Oh, Banchero earns his points there. If he has to get them at the line, then that's what he is more than willing to do.
That free throw, good from Banchero. And we hear so much about young players and veteran players, Steve, but when do you feel a player becomes a veteran? Is it after a year, 2 or 3? Like, in your opinion, what is it?
You know, Kevin, it differs for a lot of different reasons. But I think for myself, when you get that second contract, you feel like you belong in the league. I think when you get over 7 years in the league, that's kind of cut off to be 7 years or more, you're definitely a vet.
Whoa! James showing the range.
Tough to be that consistent from range for that long. LeBron defying the odds.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
LeBron passes to Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
The pass from LeBron moves the ball so well.
On the wing, Isaac. Isaac with a screen for Harris, and an intentional foul right there.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Here's Suggs, and Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Jonathan Isaac. And talking about LeBron James, Steve, he still is on the hunt for more championships.
Kevin, that hunger is still evident. He's all about finishing his career on a strong note, which includes winning as many titles as possible.
And finished off by Banchero.
And what can you say about Suggs? A natural-born leader, very unselfish and great vision.
They get it back. Kicks it out to James. Davis, the pass to Reeves. Shot clock at 6. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 7.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
Banchero with the screen. Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. He has been automatic.
First free throw is good. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Christian Woods checked in for Anthony Davis. Vanderbilt comes in for Taurean Prince. Hachimura is checked in for Reddish. Christie subbed in for LeBron. And a switcher also for Orlando. Markelle Fultz is checked in for Anthony.
And he's one of those guys that just keeps coming at you. Paolo Banchero is special.
Back to Wood. And finished off by Wood.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Fultz. And the layup falls. That's 10 points for Markelle Fultz.
And Fultz isn't bashful inside. He feels at ease shooting in the paint.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Lakers lead. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
And prepare for red handout.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
Checking out the group for Jamal Mosley to start the second half. Filling the perimeter slots, it's Harrison Wagner. Then it's Paolo Banchero. Then it's Markelle Fultz. And it's Houston in at the 4. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Boy, he bodied them inside. Davis isn't shy about fighting for it.
They double him with James. Bancaro outside for the tie. And again, it's Orlando with the three.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Passes it to Reeves. Prince the screen. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Prince has got 5 now.
Smart play by Prince. Attack the interior of this defense. Force them to close off the lane.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Orlando Magic is rolling out with some long and rangy athletes. He's got some size and the foundations of an identity. One scout recently said, everyone talks about playing positionless basketball, but they're the only ones who have really said, what the heck, let's do it. Kevin?
They've got a type, don't they, David? Thank you. LeBron kicks to Davis. Pass to Reddish. Davis with a screen on Wagner. Reddish dishes to Davis. Prince outside. Just 5 on the clock. No good on that one. Nice defense from Wagner. The Magic have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Isaac passes to Wagner. Driving inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Magic have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game.
Shooting for Orlando. Wagner. 2 shots.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. D'Angelo Russell's checked in for Austin Reeves. Then for the Magic, Houston's checked in. And it's Gary Harris in for Jalen Suggs.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Here's Davis. Isaac with some nice D.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
And finished off by Wagner.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Reddish dishes to Russell. The Lakers moving the ball around. And here's James outside. LeBron with the triple.
Still filling it up with ease. LeBron looks like he's riding a bicycle.
A nice shot by Harris.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
And finished off by Davis.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. See some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for Orlando. It's a 1-point game. And for his size and Steve, when healthy, Anthony Davis is as agile and mobile as they come.
That's his secret sauce, Kevin. He has great size and skill, but his ability to move like a guard really separates him from other bigs. Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Davis kicks to Prince. Davis drives in, and it's slammed in by Davis.
It's clear Anthony Davis has confidence in his driving ability. Guard-like quickness toward the rim.
Driving the lane. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Out to Anthony. Over to the wing. Here's Houston. And again, it's Orlando with the three.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Anthony, the pass to Houston. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's Davis missing. And stolen by Russell. James kicks to Prince. Right wing. Russell with a wide-open look. Good. And a nice assist from Prince. Russell's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Look at the unselfishness by Prince. Doesn't have what he wants. Keeps the ball moving.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
And so. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Hey, was able to listen in on Darvin Ham and his team. And I asked for one thing, intensity. He said, I need you to crank it up to 11 out there. That's how we turn it around. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Christie is out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Reddish in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5.
Yeah, his instincts are on display here. Fultz, a really good passer, excels at setting up teammates for easy looks.
Wood, a screen on Harris. Here's Christie. Wood sets a screen. Down low, it's stolen by Banchero. Now, here's Suggs. Defended by Christie. Lets it fly. And it's Suggs missing.
It's a shot you would think he would make, but he just doesn't make it all the time.
Wood with the bucket.
And the mobility of Wood on full display. An absolute terror in transition if he gets going downhill.
Here's Fultz. And finished off by Fultz.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that now.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
Fultz with the ball. And it's Reddish picking him up. Pass to Houston. Kicks to Suggs. 6 on the shot clock. And Houston gets it to go.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Banchero with the screen. And the pass to Suggs. Here's Houston. Three-pointer. Goes back up. Here's Banchero. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Wood. Taurean Prince comes in for Vanderbilt. James checked in for Christie. And it's Austin Reeves in for Russell. Banchero with the screen. Here's Houston. Carries it from three-point range. And the Magic lead by 15.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it. You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Passes to Houston. The dish now to Harris. Inside. And Banchero outside. Puts up a deep three. Rebound the Lakers. Prince has got his 4th rebound in this one. And they go to the intentional foul. The Magic making a switch here.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Got that one up quick. LeBron's got 4 this quarter.
No question, James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Wagner outside. Wagner with a screen for Suggs. He takes it in, and Suggs throws it down.
Using that momentum to just prepare for liftoff. Suggs were a problem on the drive.
LeBron's shot is good.
The defense late to react. A beautiful play we just saw.
Magic leading by 11. It's stolen by Davis. To the wing right side. Reddish. Again, Los Angeles.
Beautiful rhythm off the catch. Cam is a well-coordinated athlete who looks fluid in everything he does.
1:05 left here in the fourth quarter. Suggs passes to Wagner. Outside Anthony. Clock at 6. Nice move. And it's Wagner getting it to go. And the Magic lead by 11.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Magic.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Paolo Banchero.
What was impressive to me, it felt like he made an impact in so many areas. Some of the effort won't show up in the stat sheet, but I noticed it.
Reddish the pass to James. And LeBron throws it down hard.
We still see the fire of LeBron James. After all these years, he's still fighting.
And it's Banchero missing. Davis kicks to Prince. Dishes it to LeBron. Isaac with some nice D.
You know, BA, they're going to be stuffing that highlight reel all night. I mean, you can feel the energy in this place. The crowd is definitely ready for it.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. And it's Reed in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Conley. The Magic making their last shot. Oh,
That's a bad right there.
Wow! And a big-time jam right there.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Now here's Wagner. Out to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
McDaniels, that's good.
Well, Mike Conley specializes in reading the floor. This guy is an expert in pick and roll.
I know Orlando fans are excited about this young team they've got, Doris.
They certainly are, BA, and I think that's appropriate. You have seen the potential for success with some of their young pieces. Now, to me, it's about continuing.
Oh! Hammers it home!
So nice.
Well, we know this about Anthony Edwards. This guy, one of the stronger guards in this game. That's a tough finish.
Pass to Wagner. And Carroll with a screen on McDaniels. And Carroll passes to Anthony. Clock at 6. Stolen by Conley. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, if you want to pinpoint one thing about Mike Conley, it's his feel for the game. That's a pretty pass.
The 3 from Suggs. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Towns finds Reed. Now Conley. Pass to Towns. Now Reed. Isaac covering. Edwards with it. Just 4 to shoot. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, guys, the agility, the hops, everything about Anthony Edwards, so good athletically.
The 3 from Carroll. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Edwards, the pass to Towns. Fires the 3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. They'll pin that one on Jonathan Isaac.
Anthony Edwards is a load to handle as a defender. This guy's got the frame and the skill to make it very difficult.
Well, Doris, the Timberwolves have made consecutive playoff appearances. That's a win for this team.
Well, when you consider that hadn't been done in this organization going all the way back to 2004, it does show they are moving in the right direction. The next step, obviously, they have to win a series.
Here's Conley. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, Mike Conley out in transition on the break, eager to help his team convert. Nicely done.
Here's Suggs. Got it. Good job in the low post. Suggs has got 5 points.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. It's Wagner off the drive.
Well, you can see the fluidity on the drive by Franz Wagner. This guy very capable of putting it on the deck.
Edwards, the pass to Towns. Orlando grabs the miss.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
And Carroll with the bucket. And the assist by Anthony. 5 points in the game.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Reed, a screen on Anthony. Back to Reed. It's rebounded by Carroll. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Magic. They trail by one. Oh, Ben Carroll throws it down.
We've seen this from Wagner over and over. This guy understands when a man is open. He's got the timing and the touch to make the pass.
To the paint. Cuts off the pass. And another fast break for Orlando. The Magic on the move. Oh, Ben Carroll throws it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
The three from Suggs. Connects from downtown.
Jalen Suggs showing you supreme confidence right there. On the catch, ready to rise and fire.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Magic out in front, leading by 6. Let's take a... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Magic.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. Then there's Naz Reid, then there's Anthony Edwards, and it's Moore in at the 2.
Well, Markelle Fultz continues to develop his floor awareness. Passes like that will create all kinds of chemistry.
Shot is good by Edwards.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
I've heard coaches call Fultz the ultimate team guy. Sounds like a compliment, Morris.
No, it absolutely is, B.A., and you have to give Markelle Fultz a ton of credit. Here's a young man whose career started in as shaky a fashion as you could with the inability to shoot the basketball. He's turned himself into a legit threat as a scorer and a passer. Well, that's not exactly the most solid screen you'll see, but it still works.
Ben Carroll the screen. Fires for 3. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
When you have the dribble drive game of Paolo Banchero, you've got to be able to balance that with your range shooting. Knocks down the 3 there.
And the foul called on Markelle Fultz. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Edwards. 14 points for him. To the inside, McDaniels. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
From the elbow, and it's Orlando with another.
When every aspect of his game is moving and working, Paolo Banchero very difficult to handle.
Edwards for 3. Here's McDaniels. Kicks it out Towns from deep three-point land. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Orlando's got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Ben Carroll with a screen on Towns. Harris finds Ben Carroll. Out to Harris. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Harris.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
The Timberwolves trail. Got a piece of it. And the Magic pushing it up now. He goes up. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Boy, how about the two-way potential of Jalen Suggs on full display with that play.
And here's Edwards outside. It's hauled in by the Magic. Grant, it's fair to say this Magic team is still coming into its own as far as the youth on the roster.
Yeah, not a lot of NBA service time up and down the roster, but tons and tons of talent. I mean, they've done very well constructing the roster. Now to develop it, and they'll see the wins pile up.
Minnesota has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls, challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
So for the Magic, Houston, he's checked in for Banchero. Franz Wagner comes in for Suggs. And Cole Anthony subbed in for Fultz. Mike Conley's checked in for the Timberwolves. It's both from the stripe.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Orlando leading. Anthony in the post. He's guarded by Conley. From outside the arc. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Isaac. Anthony's got 7.
You love Cole Anthony's attitude. So confident, so willing to fire on the catch.
Towns for 3. Hits the three-pointer.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Those advanced numbers for Karl Anthony Towns are incredible doors.
NBA, obviously those advanced numbers are something all organizations look at. Cat's got one of the top offensive ratings in NBA history. And listen, his three-point stroke opens up the floor. He can also put it on the deck. He's very efficient. There's a lot to like about him.
Gobert's checked in for Reed.
Number 27, Rudy Gobert.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. For 3, Conley. It's hauled in by Isaac. Orlando's gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. Here's Houston. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
From deep, Conley. Moore passes to Conley. Gobert with it. Fires from 14. It's hauled in by Isaac. Isaac's got 5 rebounds tonight. Wagner with it. He's picked up by Conley. Out to Harris. There's a screen by Anthony. Harris drives in. And Harris throws it down.
That, folks, is what you call a throw down. Gary Harris with a little flair.
For 3, Conley. And it's blocked by Isaac. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. For Minnesota, they've gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter.
A tremendous job being disruptive and challenging that shot by Cole Anthony. You have to be a two-way player.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
And so it's the Orlando Magic going into the break up 12. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. Back to the game after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Paolo Banchero with a strong contribution so far in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Minnesota calls timeout. And for the Timberwolves, their shooting has been great. 57% and finding ways to score consistently. At the 2 and the 3, it's Suggs and Wagner. Then there's Anthony. Then there's Banchero. And it's Houston in at the 4-man position. That's who's out there for Orlando. Anthony in the post. Banchero passes to Suggs. Into the lane. Here's an 8-footer. And Banchero with a nice bucket inside. Banchero's got 16 points now.
Jalen Suggs has proven early, if you're open, he's going to find you. Pretty pass.
And the Magic pushing it up now. Launches a 3. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Edwards can't hit. Orlando's gone a perfect 7 for 7 from deep in this one. Here's Houston. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Edwards for 3. Another miss by Minnesota.
Well, he tries to answer with a 3 of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
Pass to Houston. Banchero the screen. Here's Houston. 5 on the clock. Chalk up 2 there. Give him 8.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And Edwards slams it in.
Well, Anthony Edwards came into the league with a reputation as a scorer. He is starting to hum a little bit right here.
Pass to Wagner. Anthony with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Suggs, guarded by Edwards. It's Suggs with a drive. And Wagner gets it to go on the assist from Suggs. Suggs has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Edwards. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. They throw good, Edwards.
Anthony Edwards is one of the most explosive athletes in the league. He can burn you with his perimeter jump shooting. He's dangerous in transition. And look out, folks, the upside is there.
Mike Conley's checked in for the Timberwolves. Anthony against Conley. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 13.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. No good off the back of the rim.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just 1 pass more?
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, debating the best players ever, there are different criteria, but Hall of Famer Dr. J said, quote, I think ultimately you have to have that crowning moment where you're a champion, and it's difficult. Sometimes it takes experiencing the loss and figuring it out before you can be successful. It's nothing you can assume or take for granted.
Well, he got his at 83. Thanks, Allie.
That's about simply playing hard. Wagner doing what it takes to find a shot in the interior.
Reed passes to Towns. Let's go with a 3. Rebound by the Magic. And Carroll's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Houston, covered by Towns. McDaniels against Wagner. The kick out to Banchero. Just 5 on the clock. Banchero the screen. Here's Houston. And Orlando again with the bucket.
Well, you see the decision making followed. Banchero is so impressive. Comes into the league with that skill and really elevating it.
And Minnesota calls time here. So for the Magic, Carter, he's checked in for Banchero. Harris comes in for Suggs. And it's Fultz in for Anthony. Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniels.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. From deep, Conley. Counted from distance. Conley's got 5.
Wow, Mike Conley from deep range. Okay.
Pass to Houston. Back to Fultz. They set the pick. Inside. To the right side. Now here's Harris. He shoots it. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Conley looking for an opening. The 3. Sinks it from distance. Conley's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, just such a smooth, pretty lefty stroke. That 3-point opportunity for Mike Conley. Yes, sir.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing
And so it's Orlando in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. And it's Reed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And down it goes, 2 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Edwards. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
Such great concentration. Anthony Edwards maintaining his focus through the contact right there.
Here's Black. Wagner outside. Pass to Suggs. Back to Wagner. Down low. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. The Timberwolves really having a tough go here. Here's Edwards. Oh, wow. And he goes in for the dunk.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Basket counts.
Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
Reed for 3. Outside Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
How about that handle? The dribble drive by Anthony Edwards, so tough.
Black passes to Suggs. Here's Houston. Here's Suggs. Pass to Houston. Takes the 3. And again! It's the magic from deep.
Listen, he's streaky. But if he gets hot, you've got to run people out of anything you can do to disrupt his rhythm.
Really left him alone that time. Edwards has got 31 points.
What a response from Anthony Edwards. If you make a 3, he wants to come right back at you.
A nice shot by Houston.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And yep, it's good.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
First team foul. Substitution for your man.
It's Edwards on the wing. McDaniels. And he dunks it down.
Well, Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Wagner with a screen on Conley. Anthony with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. And he got, well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
People were worried that this would slow the...
Anthony, 2 shots.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still heaved.
Houston, he's checked in for Orlando. Free throw drops for Anthony.
Boy, to me, Cole Anthony, one of the most striking things about this young man is his confidence first, his IQ for the game, and there's a fearlessness to what he does that I really admire.
And here's Edwards outside. And another three for Minnesota.
He is so efficient, so productive, but for them to have real success, he needs help.
Anthony, the pass to Banchero, stolen by Reed. Conley against Anthony. Pass to Reed. Launches it. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Here's Houston. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
At the line for Orlando.
Both good from the line that time. Minnesota has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. McDaniels a screen. Fires the 3. Reed passes to Edwards. Fires from deep. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
Driving to the basket, and he gets it to go. And the Magic lead by 11.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Magic.
Their transition game was the standout for me. Created a lot of extra pressure pushing the ball.
I agree. They took control of the tempo and were really dictating the terms of the game.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jalen Suggs.
He had a surplus of energy tonight, providing defensive help all over the floor and making it seem like they had 6 guys out there instead of 5.
This one for 3. Three-pointer. And he buries it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
We know this about Anthony Edwards. He is fearless in these moments. That's a big-time clutch delivery.
And Banchero gets it to go.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Two teams that are among the most athletic in the NBA.
And I don't know if it'll be a track meet, but it will be an up-tempo game. And that's the only way these teams know how to play.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. The wing set for them, Edwards and McDaniels. Nas Reed out there with Towns, and it's Conley in at the point. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. Right side, Garland. Allen outside. He dishes it to Okoro. Driving in, and Okoro throws it down.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Towns sets the pick for Conley. Out to Edwards. Lays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Conley with it. Now defended by Mitchell. McDaniels. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
And you look at the Cavs trade for Jared Allen, that was a steal.
Yeah, it was part of a massive 4-team deal sending James Harden to Brooklyn. The Cavs got Allen, giving up just a late first and second round pick. Highway robbery for an all-star.
And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
Here's Garland. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. The Timberwolves have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Conley kicks to Towns. Count that one.
And, you know, Conley developed great vision in terms of the floor, and that allows him to spot an open teammate.
Now, here's Mitchell. Driving the lane. It's rebounded by Towns. There's the dish to Edwards. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Gotta be a little embarrassed by that one.
For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. There's Garland. A kick out to Mobley. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Finding and taking those opportunities. Mobley does a good job of not passing up that good mid-range shot.
Timberwolves passing it around. And Reed has it in the corner. It's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got 4 assists in the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Garland looking it over. Launches a 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Conley, the pass to Reed. Driving inside. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Yes, that goes in.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
Garland against Conley. Kicks it to Towns. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
After 2 consecutive first-round exits, Greg, the Timberwolves are looking to take that next step.
And with Anthony Edwards at the helm, I think they will soon. But you have to remember, he is only 22 years old. And when your star is that young, you typically have to endure some growing pains before breaking through.
Conley finds McDaniel.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
The Timberwolves shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And the first one at the line is good. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Marcus Morris is checked in for Mobley. Max Strus comes in for Isaac Okoro. Levert's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And Porter subbed in for Garland. And then for Minnesota, Rudy Gobert comes in for Naz Reid. And Moore is subbed in for Mike Conley. Morris with the bucket.
And a guy with more of a mid-range game. Morris can still jack it up from deep if you give him enough space and time.
Now here's Moore. Outside Edwards. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. Buries the long-range jumper. Edwards got 7 points in the game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Porter. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
Edwards drives in, and he makes that one.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And so it's Minnesota heading to the bench. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court for Minnesota, Towns and Gobert hold down the post for him. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Edwards. And it's Moore in at the 2-guard position. Into the lane, and he elevates for the slam. Thompson did not like that.
And once Edwards gets a step on you, it's likely going to be a bucket or a foul or both.
We've all heard about some of the unwritten rules between players. Any examples you can speak on?
Well, you don't want to be out there injuring each other. I think one of the biggest unspoken rules is you got to be very, very careful when a guy takes off, how you hit them. That is something you learn at a very early age in basketball.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Allen's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Mobley comes in for Morris. Okoro's checked in for Max Strus. And it's Mitchell in for Levert. Porter kicks to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Garland, he's checked in for Porter. For 3, Mitchell. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Here's Edwards. Up again. Mobley with the rebound. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 6-point game. Yep, it counts.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
Edwards looking it over. Down low. Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Oh, my! He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It goes on Isaac Okoro. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the free throw, no good.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on 2 things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
Mitchell in the corner. Sweet move. 4 on the shot clock. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Edwards against Garland. And finished off by Edwards.
And we are seeing tonight why Edwards was selected first overall. Anthony has a special ability to score.
Here's Garland. Gobert with the defensive effort. Minnesota leading by 8.
And Darius Garland, no doubt, a point guard.
Oh, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. And not known for his ball handling, Edwards showing, though, he has got some skill.
Took him no time at all on that one. Allen's got 7. For Minnesota, they've gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Here's Edwards, and it's sent back by Allen. Wound up there for Allen. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
When you combine his length and leaping ability, Allen is a ridiculous lob threat.
The offensive rebound, and Mobley throws it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And the length of Gobert can be so difficult to deal with. And that's why you have to be physical with him on defense.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. The Timberwolves also with the sub. Mike Conley's checked in for Edwards. Here's Porter. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Passes to Gobert. The kick out to Towns. Timberwolves passing it around. And it's Conley that time on the assist from Moore. Conley's got his second bucket.
And a little contact on the shot, but Conley with the laser focus on the finish.
LeVert the pass to Morris. Thompson a screen on Towns. And the 3 ball is good. He has 6.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Towns sets the pick for Conley. Porter with the steal. Now, here's Strus. McDaniels defending. The screen from Thompson. Outside, Porter. No good with the layup. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. His production has... Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. We've got LeVert. Max Strus is out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Thompson, and it's Porter at the point. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. Conley gets the bucket.
And how about the speed of Mike Conley there in transition? He explodes up the court to ensure they convert on that fast break.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Mitchell going inside, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And we know Mitchell can get up and throw it down with the best of them, especially when he's attacking full speed.
Conley with it, now defended by Mitchell. To the inside, here's Gobert. He can't get that one. Excellent D there from Allen. Moore with the steal to the right side. McDaniels kicks to Towns. Screen by McDaniel. And that one's good. Towns has got 7 points in the game.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move by Allen.
And so Conley will bring the ball up for the Timberwolves. Gobert with a screen on Garland. Conley with the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. 9 points in the game so far.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Getting them right back. Garland fires off the three-point answer.
Puts up a deep three. Conley's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 4. As Evan Mobley's game continues to evolve and develop, Richard, he could be a real monster down low. He is something else defensively.
Yeah, he's special defensively, and on offense, he has so much room for growth. If he can learn how to dominate the paint, then he will be an unstoppable two-way force.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Allen passes to Okoro. And there's the drive. A basket good off the assist from Allen.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Conley against Garland. Gobert with a screen on Garland. Conley. And finished off by Gobert.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
Mitchell outside. Outside Garland. Back to Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
He's put up some huge point totals in his career. Looks like we'll be adding this one to Mitchell's list.
Conley into the lane. He feeds it to Gobert. Back to Conley. Pass to Towns. Banked in off the glass. Towns has got 9.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
There's Garland. Rebound, Minnesota. McDaniels passes to Towns. Conley left side. This one for 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And what a smart player Conley is. Able to analyze defenses in pick and rolls and make the right read.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. Timberwolves leading by 9. And the Timberwolves call timing. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniels. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Mike Conley. .54 seconds left to play in the third.
Cleveland foul. Porter. His first team foul.
51 seconds left to play here in the third. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And so good off the bounce. Edwards working on his shot off the catch, and it is paying off.
And with that shot, the Minnesota lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Porter. Minnesota's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Edwards inside, guarded by Porter.
Flying high. Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
Takes it off the glass. Porter's got 4 points in the quarter. Timberwolves leading by 10. Outside Edwards. Driving to the basket.
You can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
Porter kicks to Strus. Thompson sets the pick for Strus. Now the pass to LeVert. Fires the 3. That one doesn't drop. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They're stripped. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Minnesota's gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, they've got Edwards. Reed is out there with Gobert, and it's Alexander Walker in at the 2. Edwards, that's good.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low.
Near the three-point line, it's Porter. Misses off the left iron.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
6 on the shot clock. Shot's good by Alexander Walker.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And the Cavaliers call time here. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Garland, no good. Timberwolves leading by 16. Here is Conley. Edwards, a screen on Garland. To the left side wing. McDaniels dishes to Towns. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Edwards. Allen with the rebound. And the Cavaliers with possession. Here's Garland. Mike Conley grabs the miss. And so Conley will bring the ball up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Here he goes. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
It does a lot for Conley's overall game when he's attacking. He wants to give the D more to worry about than just passing and shooting.
Garland with the bucket.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Outside, Towns. Back to Conley. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Here's Edwards. And the layup's good off the glass. Edwards got 31 points.
An agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Edwards finds McDaniels. Here's Conley. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
I'm impressed with Conley's scoring ability here. He's an alert guard who understands how to attack the defense.
Allen left side. Pass to Okoro. Mobley a screen on Conley. With the drive, Okoro. For 3, Mitchell. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Mitchell's got 9 points now in just the second half. Minnesota leading by 14. Conley with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Conley the pass to McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Conley sets a screen for Edwards. He takes it in and finished off by Edwards.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Timberwolves.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Anthony Edwards.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Cleveland's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. 9 feet out. There's Allen. That's good on the assist by Garland.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Here's Edwards. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And that's now 35 points for Anthony Edwards.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Extra spicy, especially when they feature teams from the same conference.
Ooh, I like a little spice. But remember, only one team per conference gets to the final. So that's going to naturally develop some rivalries here and there. So tonight should be a really competitive game.
And the Cleveland starting five. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. Marcus Morris out there with Okoro. And it's Mobley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Ball, great positioning on the putback.
Pretty tall for his position. It's nice to see Ball use his height to create second chance opportunities.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Now here's Ball. Outside for Levine. Cavaliers with the rebound.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And Mobley throws it down.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
Pass to Ball. Levine with a screen on Mitchell. Outside for Levine. Drops in the 3.
Attacking with purpose. Levine takes the contact, finishes strong, now goes to the line for one more.
When it comes to Levine, Smitty, he has a great combination of skills at the offensive end.
He does, B.A. Zach can shoot lights out from the perimeter, and he's explosive when he attacks the basket. Just the kind of guy you want on your side.
Smitty, although the Chicago Bulls made the play-in tournament in 2023, they failed to get into the playoffs.
B.A., kudos to them for wanting to remain competitive. But this is a team with several key veteran players on it. They've got some big decisions to make.
Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. With to Mark, and Ball with the layup.
You don't need to get all the way to the rim if you have the floater game. Ball showing the versatility.
Garland with the ball, guarded now by Ball. An easy 2 on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Ball. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Second chance effort. Jacks up a 3. Sinks it from distance.
This is why Lonzo Ball was drafted number 2 overall. Elite vision and size.
Ooh, poked away and stolen by Caruso. Ball looks over the floor. DeRozan outside. He was all alone on that one.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Morris. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
I like seeing Marcus Morris mix it up inside, showing he can be counted on down there.
Inside. Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Wow, he's an athlete. There was no stopping Donovan Mitchell on that dunk.
Levine with a screen on Mitchell. Ball passes to Levine. 1:49 left in the opening quarter. No good with the triple. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. 4-point game. Gets the 3 to fall. Garland's got 5 points.
The pull-up is lethal for guys like Garland. Just one of the fast guards in our league.
Pass to Vucevic. DeRozan outside. To the middle. Here's Levine. He's rebounded by Okoro. For Cleveland, they've got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Garland finds Mitchell. They set the pick. There's the drive. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Can't emphasize this enough. This is the way Mitchell's got to play to give this team its best chance.
Chicago's gone 2 of 5 from deep. And it's Ball off the drive. Three-pointer, Vucevic drills it from deep. 6 points for him.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
Slithery inside. Garland has that short area quickness.
Levine with a screen on Mitchell. Outside for Levine. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Knocks down the long J.
I know Vooch doesn't love the corner, but he does have the skill for it.
Mobley outside. Here's Okoro. No points yet.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Out to the right wing. Three-pointer, Vucevic. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
Always up for a challenge. Vucevic trading threes.
That one's good from Morris. On the assist by Garland.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Outside for Levine. Over Okoro. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Nikola Vucevic. He's feeling it tonight and has been. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
DeRozan and Miller in at the forward slots. Kobe White out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Drummond in at the 5 down low. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. So it's Chicago now, following the score by Cleveland. Williams, a screen on Porter. White for three, hits the three-pointer.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
LeVert driving inside. Basket's good.
And LeVert is a tremendous athlete. Once he gets into the lane, he's terrific at finding ways to finish.
Drummond, a screen on Porter. White for three. That one misses. He's 1 for 3.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Strus against DeRozan. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, the length of Allen is exceptional, helping him reach past the defense and jamming it home.
White for three. And so far in this one, 2 for 4. And some analysts have lamented the quote-unquote protected guys. Every bump, they go to the free throw line. Does that bother you, Smitty?
Yeah, it would have bothered me more if I had to guard them. The league has made it clear they want the rules evenly applied. Star treatment should not extend to the officiating.
Here's White. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Williams, a screen on Porter. Here's White. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Can't let White get deep positioning. When he does, he's finishing it with power.
Porter, the pass to LeVert. Fires the three. And the Cavaliers, another three.
The defense decides to gamble off him, and he cashes in.
White for three. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
Kobe White making it rain from distance. Woo-wee.
Porter's shot is off. For Chicago, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second.
Okay, bear with me, okay, Smitty? An argument can be made that Andre Drummond is the best rebounder in NBA history.
Okay, Grant, the top 2 all-time in rebounded percentage, Andre Drummond and Dennis Rodman. Those 2 might be the best I've ever seen on the glass.
2 on the clock. And it's DeRozan missing. And so Porter will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Morris, a screen on Caruso. Morris outside. Over Drummond. Morris can't hit.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Outside, Williams. Drummond, the screen on Strus. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Outside, Porter. Drives to the hoop. Drops in the layup for two. Porter's got 6 here in the quarter.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
White against Porter. Williams on the wing. Outside White. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. White's got 13.
We've seen White fill it up before. Once he gets cooking, good luck trying to contain him.
Morris finds Porter. Morris, a screen on White. And here's Porter outside. It's another three for Cleveland.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
Outside White. Morris against Williams. Here's White. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
We talk about Williams' physical abilities, but right there, you see the awareness and willingness to be unselfish.
Allen with it, now guarded by White. And the first one at the line is good. Chicago making some changes. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond. Zach LaVine comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Lonzo Ball in for White. And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Niang, he's checked in for Morris. Okoro comes in for Strus. Mitchell's checked in for LeVert. And Garland is subbed in for Porter Jr. Vucevic gets the bucket.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Outside Levine. Williams with the screen. The three. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
Now a volume three-point shooter. Zach LaVine knows how effective he can be outside the arc.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Bulls. They're up by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Nikola Vucevic has been sensational.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Mitchell and Okoro, they're the wings. Mobley out there with Marcus Morris. And it's Garland in at the 1.
The question for Zach LaVine coming in, will he get strong enough? There's your answer.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. Chicago leading. Ball passes to Williams. The kick out to Ball. With the drive, and Ball throws it down.
The defense playing Lonzo Ball to pass that off. Instead, he takes it all the way.
Well, unfortunately for Lonzo Ball, he's had some real difficulty staying healthy, Smitty.
BA, you know it has to be frustrating for him. Everyone is hoping he'll find a way to turn things around and find a way to have a long career in this league.
The Bulls have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. To the paint. Here's LaVine.
Pure athleticism. Zach LaVine gets off the floor in a hurry.
Cleveland has got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Mitchell against Ball. Mitchell, the pass to Morris. Up and in on the layup. Morris has got 6.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
That one goes in.
On the drive, Lonzo's footwork is tremendous. The defense can't keep up with him.
Morris Morris, a screen on Caruso. Here's Garland, and that one, good. He's got 9.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
Levine with a screen on Mitchell. Ball into the lane, and Ball throws it down.
That's a play where the defender expects the drop-off. Lonzo Ball crossing him up.
Garland had a missed layup. The Bulls have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Vucevic. Ball against Morris. Now Levine. Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Niang, he's checked in for Morris. Here's Levine. Clock is at 3. The three-pointer is good from Levine.
Totally in rhythm. Zach just needed the ball in his hands.
Here's Mitchell. Good D by Ball.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Now here's Levine. 16 points for him. Levine with a screen on Mitchell. And Ball throws it down.
The hops of Alonzo Ball gets up high to slam it in. I love it.
Here's Mitchell. A strong move by Mitchell inside.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. So Chicago ends up going with a new group. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, among the new trophies introduced last year, no doubt the Michael Jordan Trophy given to the league MVP is the most distinctive. And while its design elements honor aspects of Jordan's great career, he asked that the trophy not be fashioned in his likeness. Instead, Brian, the hope is for each recipient to be able to see themselves in the award.
All right, Allie, love that. Thanks. Now here's White. He's got 18. Drummond with the screen. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And Garland is tough as nails, able to convert despite the clear contact.
Garland against White. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. 5 on the clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. He's rebounded by Okoro.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
We've seen this before. Mitchell found his shooting rhythm and cannot be stopped.
DeRozan, a screen on Garland. Kept alive. Outside for Green. White against Garland. The three. White can't hit. Cleveland calls timeout.
And there's nothing more frustrating for a coach than seeing his team giving up a bunch of second chance points. That's going to be the main topic during this timeout.
Into the Cavaliers, Marcus Morris Sr. Quarter.
Morris sets a screen. Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
And so it's Chicago, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Nikola Vucevic is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's Ball. And it's Caruso in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
Some people say LaVine settles for too many jump shots. This time, he doesn't.
And that one's good. Mitchell.
3.
And Ball will bring it up here for Chicago. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And Ball throws it down.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
And Mobley with the basket on the assist from Morris.
Good find from Marcus. I like when he involves his teammates like this.
LaVine with a screen on Mitchell. Ball into the lane. Pass to LaVine. Mitchell grabs a miss. Cleveland has gone a perfect 7 for 7 from deep in this one. Mobley outside. And here's Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on LaVine. The 3 from Mitchell. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Donovan Mitchell looks to pull the trigger whenever he can. I just love his confidence.
Ball finds LaVine. LaVine takes off. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Defensive foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
Now here's Ball. LaVine with a screen on Mitchell. Ball into the lane, and Ball throws it down.
This is one area where Lonzo Ball continues to improve, creating space for his shot off the dribble.
Morris sets a screen to the inside. That shot off. Nice D from LaVine. They set a pick. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Down low. 6 on the shot clock. Here's DeRozan. Oh, get out of the way! DeRozan!
I love this effort by DeMar. Attacking all the way.
Outside for Mitchell. Morris sets a screen. Shot to stop the run. And that one's good. Mitchell for 3. Mitchell's got 23.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
When defending pick and roll, you play ball to pass, but he still makes it work.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th.
2 minutes.
Here's Garland. Pass to Mobley. Back to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Caruso. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 7 assists in the game. The Bulls have gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the 4th. 6 of 7. LaVine with a screen on Mitchell. 3-pointer, Vucevic. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Whether it's off the pick and pop or just spotting up, the stats show that Vooch is lights out on catch and shoot jumpers.
That one drops for him.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Ball outside. Pass to LaVine. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
He's a bucket. Zach LaVine is putting in work tonight.
Garland finds Mitchell. Mitchell to the rack. And Mitchell with the slam.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Bulls.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Grant. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And BA, can you say big time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well deserving of this win.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Lonzo Ball.
You love to see this kind of leadership, directing traffic, keeping everyone happy. He was the straw that stirred the drink.
Now here's Vucevic. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Here's Ball. There's a screen. Outside for Levine. 19 seconds left in the fourth. Vucevic gets the bucket.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
Mitchell finds Garland. It's another three for Cleveland.
Giving it up for a better look, Mitchell with some smart ball movement.
And here's Levine. So
In the NBA for many years. That in consideration, what kind of game can we expect with the grizzled group on the floor?
And Kevin, these types of games tend to be kind of methodical. Vets aren't afraid to give the ball up for a better look. And we should see a clean game here tonight.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Vucevic is the pivot. Williams is in the other post spot. Lonzo Ball out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Levine in at the 3 spot. Now here's Ball. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Hard not to respect the excellent decision-making. I mean, Ball enjoys exploiting the defense, especially in the pick and roll.
Davis, the pass to Reeves. LeBron dishes to Davis. Back to LeBron. Shot clock at 5 over Williams. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. You know, Clark, when he's 100%, Anthony Davis, one of the premier big men in the game.
Hey, I would take that qualifier off of it, Kevin. How about just one of the best players, period? He can pick and pop, he can pick and roll, he can post up, he can do everything offensively. And defensively, he's unique as a rim protector with the ability to defend on the perimeter, too.
They get the rebound. Here's Vucevic, missed inside. James against Caruso. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul. Here's the pass to Vanderbilt. Back to LeBron. Davis with a screen on Williams. And LeBron James good for 3.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
Ball, the pass to Levine. Here's Vucevic. Ball feeling it out a bit. And it's Vucevic. That time on the assist from Ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Scooped up. Outside for Davis from past the arc. The shot, no good. The Bulls have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Levine passes to Vucevic. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Levine brings a lot to this team. One of the elements he brings is his passing.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. James with a deep 3. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Chicago has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Right side, Ball. Right side, Levine. 6 to shoot. Here's Vucevic. Another miss by Vucevic. The Lakers trade. Part last season, the Lakers making major trades, shaking up the roster, reforming their team.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, they had 4 players left from opening night. That was it. 3 major trades bringing in new talent, and that makes it difficult to find cohesion. So give LA a lot of credit for making that playoff run.
Now, Reddish, following the miss by Lonzo Ball from deep. We've got 1:48 left here in the first quarter. Drills the 3-pointer.
Look at the quickness from Levine. Saw the defender closing in and still got the shot away.
Reddish with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. Reddish's shot is good. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. In the corner, it's Levine. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Levine's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Bulls. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Ball finds Levine. And the jam by Levine.
My goodness, I didn't think they could top that last dunk, but it only took them a couple seconds.
Not much defense, Greg, on those last few possessions, but does anyone mind?
Not at all.
I don't think the fans have a problem with it one bit. This is some crowd-pleasing action we've got going right now. He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Levine sets the screen for Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Well, you can't let Ball get this deep. I mean, once he's this close to the rim, that far inside, he's ready for the throwdown.
Kept alive. Davis kicks to Reddish. Buries it from three-point range. Reddish has got 5 points so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
No problem knocking that one down.
Well, it's been a work in progress, but it actually has paid dividends. Vucevic has worked hard to become a legitimate three-point shooter.
Snatched up. Kicks it out to James. And he uses the glass on the lane. And that's now 7 points for LeBron.
You know, this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Here's Levine. 1 second left. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Nikola Vucevic firing on all cylinders. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bulls.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
They've got Taurean Prince. He's out there with Rui Hachimura. He's out there with Christie. And it's in at point guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And Greg, when things go crazy, coaches are often the first to go. But how often does that improve things?
Sometimes it goes the opposite direction, Kevin. But the simple fact is it's usually easier to change the coach than it is to turn over the roster.
Here's Russell. Over to the left wing. Wood passes to Christie. Back to Wood. Lock at 6. Wood a screen on Green. Prince's shot is good.
Really a smart look that time by Wood, giving the ball up to his wide-open teammate.
White against Russell. There's the triple. Sinks the three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Not that one. The Bulls' lead has been cut back down to just 1 with the basket from Wood.
And one thing you respect about Russell, his ability to get the rock in the hoop.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, he puts points on the board in bunches. No matter what uniform he's wearing, this guy is a legitimate lethal scorer.
Now here is Hachimura. Still yet to score. And the dunk by Prince.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
And, you know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
Russell against Caruso. Wood passes to Prince. Wood with the screen for Prince. No good on the wing 3. Chicago's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Spencer Dinwiddie has talked about buying into his role. He says you have to have confidence that's borderline irrational, but a perspective that's very realistic. You've got to know who you are. Kevin, he adds that he's not attempting to be a Mount Rushmore type guy, but a talented player who can help a winning team.
That's a good perspective, David. Thanks for the story. Here's Drummond following the bucket by the Lakers. DeRozan's shot is good.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Hachimura kicks to Wood. DeRozan with the rebound. Bulls have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the 7th. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Chicago.
And unpredictability, really one of White's strongest traits, including when pulling up on a dime. Nice.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Drummond with a screen on Russell. Here's White, and White with the stuff.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up. I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Drummond sets the screen for White. To the middle, and Drummond with the jam.
And how about the movement there by Drummond off that pick and roll, getting himself to a great spot there for the finish.
Here's Christie. The tray. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
To the paint. Here's Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Thrown down with force. Drummond with great feel around the rim. Now, usually he's one of the leading dunkers in the NBA because he doesn't waste any time or motion in there.
Now, here is Russell. Pass to Wood. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That's foul number 2 for him. And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. And 101 left in the first half of basketball. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
That's as good as you can defend LeBron inside, and it's still not good enough.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Lets the 3 fly, and Davis sends it back. And here's the fast break. Jumps up. LeBron throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Vucevic checked in for Andre Drummond. Williams comes in for Alex Caruso. Zach LaVine's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And Ball subbed in for White. Now here's Ball. LaVine looking around. And the jam by LaVine.
Yeah, extremely crafty, smart, clever. LaVine with the ball on the string, creating all the separation he needs to do work.
Davis against Vucevic. Davis, the pass to LeBron. Shoots the 3. Pass to Reddish. Here's Reeves. Davis sets a screen. They get it again. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. For 3, LaVine, and the last second attempt doesn't fall.
It energizes everybody when LeBron is locked.
Thanks so much, David. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
You know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. Vucevic is folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's...
The previous play is under review.
Of technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
You know, when you think of Zach LaVine, his scoring comes to mind immediately, but he also rebounds effectively and passes it pretty good, too. He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity, he's cashing in on those.
Now here's LeBron. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Vucevic. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
And it's Ball penetrating. And that one's good, Caruso. Caruso's got the game tied up here for Chicago.
Good vision that time by Ball. You leave somebody open around him, and he's going to get the ball to him.
Reeves the pass to Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Levine sets the screen for Ball. Pass to Vucevic. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Levine. Defense is right there. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Hey, for all that Levine can do on the hardwood, at heart, he's a pure scorer.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Davis with a screen on Williams. Back to Davis. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. And it's 6 points for Davis.
Hey, that kind of contact just not going to get it done against Davis. He's much too strong for that.
Levine passes to Vucevic. Levine with it, picked up by Davis. Levine sets the screen for Williams. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Levine.
You know, it's not just the three-point shot for Levine. He's got a lot of bounce, and that helps him get to the hoop, too.
And there's the pass to Williams. Levine sets the screen for Williams. He kicks it to Ball for the lead, and it's good on the layup. Ball's got 6.
You know what? The size Ball possesses, guys, as a point guard is really a nice asset, especially when the defense tries to be physical.
Reddish. Vucevic with the rebound.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
Williams from outside, and again it's the Bulls from deep.
And there aren't many players more reliable from three-point range than he is, especially when the D's playing off him like that.
And I'll tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Now here's Williams. Levine kicks to Vucevic. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's James. James gets inside and finishes.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Timeout called, the Bulls. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Javonte Green comes in for Patrick Williams. DeMar DeRozan is checked in for Zach LaVine. And it's White in for Lonzo Ball. And it's Drummond with the jam.
And a solid playmaker, White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
Davis with a screen on Green. Count that bucket. And that's 18 points for LeBron.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Drummond with a screen on James. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
Here's James. LeBron fights his way through.
And you got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
And it's Drummond with the jam.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
Now, I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Now here's Davis. He's got 8. Davis setting the pick for James. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his 5th assist in this one.
Great feed from Davis, a big guy with nice vision.
Drummond with a screen on James. White goes in. Now the dish to Drummond. They kick it out to Green. White setting the pick for Green. Back to White. For the 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. They'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And probably more of a natural scorer than passer. White has worked hard on his playmaking ability.
And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3. 5 seconds left in the third. It's stolen by Green. With 1 on the clock. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to what Billy Donovan said to his team. Now, he wants his team to stop playing it safe. He said, we've got this lead by doing what we do, and we can keep it if we don't get too cautious. Play our game. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Vanderbilt and Davis man the post box. Then it's Reddish. Then it's James. And it's Reeves in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
I really think it's important that that shot becomes part of Ball's arsenal. He's got to get comfortable knocking down the three-point shot.
Davis. Chicago grabs the miss.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Ball finds Caruso. Here's LaVine, covered by LeBron. Williams, a screen on James. Here's LaVine. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
Well, we know LaVine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
From deep, James, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Now, here's Ball. Guarded by Reddish. And LaVine, here we go. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. Comes up short with his 12th attempt. He has made 8 shots. LeBron dishes to Davis. Reeves the pass to James. Davis with it. Vucevic defending. To tie it up. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Davis. James has got it all tied up now for the Lakers. LaVine sets the screen for Williams. Lets it fly. Up and in with the jumper near the hoop.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
And you know that's right. I mean, he's looking to put his stamp all over this game.
Now, here's Reddish. Here's the drive. And that one, good.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Davis against Williams. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. That's 7 points for Williams.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight. And Ball is one of those guys, he wants to rock in his hand in these key situations because his teammates expect him to deliver, and he knows that he can.
Now Ball, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Ball kicks to Vucevic. Back to Ball. Levine, a screen on Vanderbilt. Levine against Vanderbilt. Pass to Vucevic. Here's the three. The rebound by James. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Reeves the pass to LeBron. James slams it in.
The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it for them.
Williams sets a screen for Levine. And Levine with the slam.
Tell you what, we've got a game. I like that Levine's rising to the challenge as things get tight.
James dishes to Davis. And that one is good. That's 10 points for Davis.
AD is the man. Prime-time play by a prime-time bowler.
Here's Levine. Yes!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Now here's James. Nails the triple.
Well, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
James against Levine. Kicks it to Williams. Jacks up a three. Trains it from beyond the arc.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Reeves. Here's Davis. Cut it!
Watch out, Anthony Davis. It's called fire.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Williams, a screen on LeBron. Bean passes to Vucevic. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. And Levine, here we go. Count it!
And there you go now. One of the NBA's rising stars. Levine stepping up when it counts.
Takes it inside. Yes!
And this is who LeBron James is. An incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Chicago calls timeout. They trail by 1. 1 second left in the fourth. Guys, what's your take?
One last chance to win it right here. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbound play.
with the best pivots on the planet.
BA, big men with big-time games. It is easy to know where the action's going to play out.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. We've got Cam Reddish, Austin Reeves out there with LeBron James. Then there's Davis, and it's Prince in at the 4 slot. Davis, a screen. Shot is good by Reeves.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Kicks it out to Isaac. Picked by Isaac. Anthony, the pass to Isaac. It's stolen away. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Shot is good by Reeves. Reeves has got 5 points.
Smart. Get out in front. Finish the break with authority.
I don't think anyone was catching him on that play. That is unbelievable.
It's Suggs with a drive to the paint. And so it looks like the Magic will retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one. This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Prince with the bucket.
It's a real skill to be able to move without the basketball. Taurean Prince just looking for windows to score, and he does.
Grant, it's fair to say this Magic team is still coming into its own as far as the youth on the roster.
Yeah, not a lot of NBA service time up and down the roster, but tons and tons of talent. I mean, they've done very well constructing the roster. Now to develop it, and they'll see the wins pile up.
Isaac. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Well, at 6'10", being such a young player, you love that Jonathan Isaac understands how to be a roller in the pick and roll. So important in today's NBA.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Let's go with a 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Here's Reeves. Give him 8. Wing shot on the way. Goes back up. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They'll pin that one on Jonathan Isaac.
You know, Davis is still one of the most feared defenders in the league. He's not the guy you want in front of you when you're coming down the lane.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Rejected by James.
Wow, LeBron James sends it back. Woo-hoo-hoo. LeBron on the defensive end.
It's Reeves with the drive. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Pass to Ben Carroll. Anthony outside. Looking to end the run. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. The Lakers have got 7 of 8 in the basket. James with the ball. 1:49 left in the first quarter. And the bucket is good. James has gotten his 2nd bucket.
Just textbook basketball, right? James's IQ for the game so high, his vision and court awareness so good, he can exploit that pick and roll so effectively.
Reeves, the pass to Davis. Inside. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Reeves, and the basket is good. Reeves has got 12 points in the game.
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Shot is good by Isaac.
Boy, Jonathan Isaac, if he can consistently make shots, he has got such incredible potential.
The shot by Reeves, no good. Orlando has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Suggs. Back to Wagner. Kicks it out to Isaac. Pass to Wagner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
You love it when a point guard is eager to reward open men. And Cole Anthony delivering the ball on time and on target.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Outstanding pass on time and on target.
5 ticks left now in the first quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
For the 407, make some noise, Magic fans.
And a deep 3 from Russell. No good. Misses at the buzzer.
Well, you love disrupting the shooter. Markelle Fultz beat.
And so it's Los Angeles, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back after this.
Start it.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
Orlando trailing here. Harrison Wagner out on the wings. Then it's Paolo Banchero. Then there's Markelle Fultz. And it's Houston in at the power forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. I've heard coaches call Fultz the ultimate team guy. Sounds like a compliment, Doris.
Oh, it absolutely is, B.A. And you have to give Markelle Fultz a ton of credit. Here's a young man whose career started in as shaky a fashion as you could, with the inability to shoot the basketball. He's turned himself into a legit threat as a scorer and a passer. Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
Yep, that one's good.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Isaac, he's checked in for Orlando. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Boy, this guy's such an instinctive passer. D'Angelo Russell could average double-digit assists if he wanted to.
2 points. That one goes.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Davis with a screen on Banchero. The shot by James, no good. Orlando has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Pass to Isaac. He takes it in, and the dunk by Isaac.
Well, Jonathan Isaac shows you I can put it on the deck and finish. My goodness, that was beautifully done.
The shot by James, no good. And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for Orlando. Trailing by 4, and now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to Banchero. Back to Harris. The 3 is up. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, these catch-and-shoot opportunities are money for Gary Harris. He spent his career making these rhythm shots.
And the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Davis with a screen on Banchero. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. And Grant, some players feel like certain officials have it out for them. Did you ever see any of that?
You know what, B.A.? The refs are human too. Yes, I did say that. But they're supposed to be impartial. So you go after them for a while, it's possible they will hold a grudge.
And Carroll with a screen on Russell. 6 to shoot. Fultz can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Davis. And yep, it's good. Davis has got 6.
I'm not sure there is a right way to defend LeBron in pick and roll situations. He'll score it, or he's going to set up a teammate, turn the lights out.
Harris' shot is good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Pass to Harris. Now Fultz. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And it's tied up with that one.
Well, guys, certainly Markelle Fultz had a rocky start with his first organization, but the change of scenery has helped him immensely, and I think he's proven, while still finding his footing, that there is a place for him at this level. Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Fultz passes to Banchero. Banchero driving hard. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
How about the handle that Paolo Banchero has? Just a terrific move, carving the space needed.
The 3, James. Rebound by the Magic.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Wagner finds Banchero. Wagner with a screen on Davis. Banchero drives. Back to Wagner. Harris against Prince. And Harris throws it down.
Wow, Gary Harris doesn't get this opportunity often, but as the handler in a pick and roll, putting it on time and on target, okay, Gary.
James can't get that one to fall.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
And Carroll passes to Fultz. Wagner for 3. That one falls. Nice assist by Fultz. And now it's a 4-point Magic lead.
What we know about Franz Wagner is this guy attempts a fair amount of threes for a reason. He's pretty effective, guys.
And the Magic pushing it up now. Fultz against James. Wagner, the pass to Harris. Isaac with a screen on Russell. The 3 from Banchero. And again, it's the Magic from Pete.
Well, we know Markelle Fultz can get cooking on the offensive end, but his responsibility to get the guys around him involved, nicely done.
Out on his own on the break. And some nice defense there to end the quarter.
And that's the wingspan of Davis at play. You think you can get the shot off, but he still reaches you.
And so it's Orlando closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Took them a while to find the rhythm, but they're rolling now and could win this going away. We'll be right back with you shortly. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Orlando leading. And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got Christian Wood. Rui Hachimura is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Austin Reeves. And it's Christie in at the shooting guard position. Over Anthony. Nice shot by Christie. Christie's got his first bucket in this one. And it's the Magic with the ball. Here's Anthony. And he banks in the layup. And the Magic lead by 9.
I love it when guards are willing to get on the inside and go ahead and make plays. Cole Anthony, a scorer by nature.
Got a hand on it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Banchero. And the Lakers have possession. Here's Houston, guarded by Vanderbilt. Takes a 3. Wood grabs the board. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. One of the most potent offensive big men in the game, Christian Wood.
You know, BA, he's had a couple of seasons averaging a double-double. Christian has the total package offensively. His ability to stretch defenses beyond the three-point arc is critical to the success of what they try to do.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Anthony, the pass to Houston. Outside, Ingles. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Hachimura, the pass to Wood. Wood, a screen on Anthony. And the basket by Hachimura.
Boy, if Rui Hachimura can consistently make three-point shots, he becomes that much more dangerous.
Banchero, and another basket for Orlando.
And he can get that shot anytime. He really can shoot over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Count it, good.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Three-pointer, Anthony. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
You love Cole Anthony's attitude. So confident, so willing to fire on the catch.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Ali LaForce.
Well, through NBA Africa, the league is putting a lot of resources into growing the game there. Hall of Famer Dikembe Mutombo is an investor, and he said, it's always been my dream since I got into the league. I want to see the NBA on my continent. Africa's a place full of treasure, and I'm happy to see it taking place. Brian?
Outstanding. Look forward to that. Thanks, Ali.
Well, there are times where the court vision gets questioned, but Rui Hachimura, the delivery, sets up his teammate. Really well done.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. 7-point differential. And Banchero gets it to go.
Paolo Banchero putting the league on notice that he is a big-time problem.
Vanderbilt, the pass to Reeves. Three-pointer. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Anthony outside. Houston passes to Banchero. Clock at 6. Banchero hammers it home.
Now Banchero seizes the moment. Just open that window of opportunity, and he's going to get right in there.
Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over.
For a free t-shirt.
So Orlando going with an almost entire new group here. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Banchero. Isaac comes in for Houston. Wagner's checked in for Ingles. And it's Fultz in for Anthony. And there's James from the arc. Orlando grabs the miss. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And Suggs the bucket on the assist by Fultz. Fultz has got his 5th assist in this one. Davis misses. Orlando's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Fultz passes to Isaac. Here's Carter. Isaac with a screen on Davis. Oh, there's the alley. Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, pay the price.
The Lakers have gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Prince can't hit. The Magic have gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. And there's a pick. Suggs, the pass to Wagner. Oh, he's way off from outside. And here's James over Wagner.
Just incredible heads-up defensive play there by Wagner. Make an impact.
Paolo Bank. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And for the Lakers, they're shooting 56% today. Fultz and Suggs are the backcourt. Isaac in at the 4 with Carter Jr. playing the 5. And it's Wagner in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. And Davis slams it home.
This to me is an improving aspect of D'Angelo Russell's game. Reading the pick and roll. Nicely done.
Suggs with the bucket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Fultz driving to the basket. Here's Suggs. Check by James. Russell against Fultz. And the layup is good off the glass. And now a 12-point Magic lead.
Well, this has to contribute to Markelle Fultz's confidence, showing right there he can get through the defense.
Carter on the wing. Pass to Isaac. Wagner with a screen. Here's Suggs. Check by James. Suggs, the pass to Wagner. Second chance shot. Right side Carter. Gets an open look and hits it.
Well, this guy, Carter Jr., has got tremendous shooting touch. You get him inside that free throw line and look out, folks. He is lights out.
Russell, that's good.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Here's Fultz. Pass to Suggs. Kicks it out to Isaac. Back to Suggs. Isaac with a screen on Reddish.
Now this is a guy putting his physical gifts to work. Jalen Suggs, no doubt on the dunk.
Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
It's Suggs with a drive. Fultz against Russell. Fultz can't get it to go. And Russell's got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Down by 12. It's James on the wing. Defended by Wagner. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
And LeBron makes that insane dribble move look so effortless. What a showman he is.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Here's Wagner. The shot is good. Fultz making the play. And the Magic lead by 14. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Magic.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Carter with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Fultz against Russell. Pass to Isaac. Fultz, a screen on Davis. Here's Suggs. Wagner with it. Prince grabs the miss. For Los Angeles, they've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list. Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Magic.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, BA, tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Paolo Banchero.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Fultz passes to Isaac. Fultz, a screen on Prince. Back to Fultz. Wagner outside. Isaac outside. Wagner with a screen. And Isaac, here we go. And the dunk by Isaac.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Here's Fultz. Two of the brightest young teams in the league.
You know, when it's all said and done, BA, these are squads that I expect to eventually play for titles. I mean, the talent is there. And of course, it's all about gaining experience and gelling as a team.
And the starting lineup for the Magic. At the 2 and the 3, it's Suggs and Wagner. Banchero out there with Jonathan Isaac. And it's Anthony in at the 1.
Boy, the ability to get off your feet in that quick a fashion. Paolo Banchero, tough to deal with.
Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Back to Banchero. Stolen by Conley. Pass to McDaniels. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Orlando. Grant, it's fair to say this Magic team is still coming into its own as far as the youth on the roster.
Yeah, not a lot of NBA service time up and down the roster, but tons and tons of talent. I mean, they've done very well constructing the roster. Now to develop it, and they'll see the wins pile up.
Now here's Reed. Towns with the ball. Isaac covering. This one for 3. Here's Reed. Kicks it out Towns. Pass to Conley. Goes up with it again. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Hey, this guy is competitive. He's tough, and he'll play through contact. Mike Conley doing work inside.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. And it's blocked by Isaac. And here comes the break. Anthony finds Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
You love it when a point guard is eager to reward open men, and Cole Anthony delivering the ball on time and on target.
Now here's Conley. McDaniels from long range. Here's Reed. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team foul.
It goes on Cole Anthony.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And so he hits both.
Boy, really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. From downtown. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pass to Edwards. Driving in. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
And Doris, Anthony Edwards has lived up to the expectations. He continues to get better each year.
He does, BA, and let's remember, as a former #1 pick, that carries a lot of weight and responsibility. But Ant is a guy who embraces that pressure. He wants the spotlight, and he puts in the work to be great. His future is bright.
5 to shoot. A slam dunk by Reed.
Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Pass to Banchero. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Naz Reid. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Now here's Banchero. 6 points for him. Shot is good by Isaac.
That's about making an effort to share the ball. Banchero rewards a teammate for getting free off the pick and roll.
Here's Edwards. Oh, wow! And he dunks it down.
How about Anthony Edwards? The bounce. Go ahead, Ant.
Banchero finds Isaac. And the dunk by Isaac.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
It's Anthony on the tape. And Anthony slams it in.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
40 seconds left in the opening quarter. Left side, McDaniels. Clock at 6. To the wing, right side. And here's Edwards outside. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Edwards has got 11.
Boy, what a good-looking stroke. Ready on the catch, Anthony Edwards. That jumper is nice.
From 17, and another basket for Orlando.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
And Edwards slams it in.
Well, Anthony Edwards came into the league with a reputation as a scorer. He is starting to hum a little bit right here.
Anthony outside. Up and over Conley. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Anthony Edwards has been... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Moore in at the two-guard spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. The kick out to Banchero. Over Edwards. No good. A bit long that time. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Oh, sweet move. Rudy, a monster inside.
Well, you know the length of Rudy Gobert. He's virtually unstoppable in that restricted area.
It's Suggs with a drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Unbelievable explosion. Shows a great burst to the rim and extends over the taller defender.
I've heard coaches call Fultz the ultimate team guy. Sounds like a compliment, Doris.
Oh, it absolutely is, B.A. And you have to give Markelle Fultz a ton of credit. Here's a young man whose career started in as shaky a fashion as you could. With the inability to shoot the basketball, he's turned himself into a legit threat as a scorer and a passer.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
That shows you the combination of size, strength from Franz Wagner. Like, seriously, well done right there.
And for the Berlin native, Franz Wagner. His NBA career is off to a terrific start.
Yeah, at 6'10", he's extremely versatile. He's already a talented scorer at all three levels. Plus, he's able to put the ball on the floor and create for his teammates.
The Magic have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Banchero also hammers it home.
So nice.
Well, you can see that Banchero has a little flair in his game. How about that finish? Woo-hoo-hoo.
Here's Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Wide open. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Outside Fultz. Pass to Suggs. Banchero with a screen on Edwards. Here's Suggs. Edwards pulls it in.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Scores after the quick crossover. And now it's an 8-point Minnesota lead.
How about that handle? The dribble drive by Anthony Edwards, so tough.
Ooh, Gobert with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. And Edwards slams it in.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
The Timberwolves have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Now here's Edwards. Defense is right there. And the layup is good. Edwards got 25 points in the game.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
When high-level prospects like Victor Wembanyama enter the draft, some teams' motivation to win can falter, and Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "It's a serious issue, and we've put teams on notice." Brian, it sparked hundreds of league meetings, and Silver added, "We're always looking to see whether there's yet a better system." Back to you.
Oh, indeed. Thanks, Allie.
This young man has got some big-time athleticism. Go ahead, Mr. Suggs. Show off that vertical.
To the inside. Isaac with the steal. Fast break. Here we go. Ooh, ripped away. Outside Edwards. Into the lane. And he gets that one.
How about the body control from Anthony Edwards? Just so good at using that frame to get through the teeth of the defense.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Reed's checked in. Carter, he's checked in for Orlando. Free throw no good for Edwards. Well, Doris, the Timberwolves have made consecutive playoff appearances. That's a win for this team.
Well, when you consider that hadn't been done in this organization going all the way back to 2004, it does show they are moving in the right direction. The next step, obviously, they have to win a series.
Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
They can see in the movement there the athleticism Wendell Carter Jr. possesses. Really solid cut after setting the screen.
Outside Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Here's Moore. Back to Daniels. 2 on the clock. And that's 2 points on the layup. McDaniels got his first points in this one.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
And so that's the end of the first half. Timberwolves ahead, leading by 9. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And so it's Conley who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. On the court for the Magic, they've got Joe Ingles, Cole Anthony out there with Gary Harris. Then there's Banchero, and it's Houston in at the power forward position. Orlando trailing here. So it's Orlando now. Anthony, the pass to Houston. Out to the right wing. The 3 from Banchero, deflected by Gobert.
Almost inescapable, that 7'9" wingspan. Send it back, big Rudy Gobert.
And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor. Picked by Gobert. Conley passes to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Anthony, the 3 is up. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Conley looking for an opening. Count that one. And there are so many big men that can bring the ball up now, Doris. It's changed how teams get into their offenses.
Well, B.A., what coaches will tell you is they are getting to a place where you have to have 5 guys who can hurt you offensively. The bigs being able to take a rebound and get it up quickly in transition does one huge thing. That creates mismatches, something teams always are on the lookout for.
Here's Conley after the basket by Orlando. McDaniels from long range. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Conley's got 3 assists now in this one. Banchero drives. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Well, at that size, with that handle, Paolo Banchero, very tough to handle off the dribble drive.
Conley passes to Gobert. Oh, the tower with the power move.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Houston, no good. The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And you look at the impact of Mike Conley. He makes a difference without making many mistakes, Doris.
BA, just an extremely disciplined point guard.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls and policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Reed's checked in for Rudy Gobert. The free throw drops for Conley. When you discuss the Minnesota Timberwolves, what would you say about their front office, Grant?
Well, BA, they want to be as competitive as possible. Whether it's who they are drafting, trading for, or signing in free agency, this team's goal is to be taken seriously out west.
And for the Timberwolves, their shooting has been incredible, 72%. Pass to Moore. Kicks it out, Towns. 4 on the clock. Lets it go. That one rolls around and rims out.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
The 3 from Suggs. Launches a 3. Minnesota with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Conley. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Pass to Reed. Shot clock at 6. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Conley's got 5 assists in the game. Wagner, the pass to Isaac. Kept alive. The kick out to Banchero. From distance, Paolo.
When you have the dribble drive game of Paolo Banchero, you've got to be able to balance that with your range shooting. Knocks down the 3 there.
Pass to Towns. Back to Conley. Towns outside.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
And Minnesota calls time here. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Gobert's checked in for Towns. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniels. And it's Edwards in for Mike Conley.
Timeout, timeout.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Towns comes in for Gobert, and McDaniels is subbed in for Alexander Walker. Edwards looking for an opening. Out left to the wing. 32 seconds left in the third. No good on the shot. It's Anthony on the take, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, Cole Anthony is unafraid to take on anybody, willing to finish through contact. Yes, sir.
Outside Edwards. Kicks it out Towns. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from deep. Towns has got 5 now.
What a feed to Towns. This guy ready to rise and fire on the catch.
The three from Bancaro. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. It's going to be on Naz Reid. No good on the second free throw.
Bancaro, one of those big men that does a little bit of everything, and the scary thing is he's got tremendous upside.
Up in time. That one no good. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Orlando Magic. It's a 14-point game. Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. And it's Reid in at the 5. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Suggs with the bucket.
Let's not forget, Jalen Suggs is a great football player growing up. He is not afraid to mix it up down low.
Here's Conley. Banked it in off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 14.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long. Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Here's Edwards. Yes, it's good. Edwards got 29 points.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
And Carroll finds Wagner. Isaac for 3. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Conley against Anthony. Towns outside. Pass to Edwards. Towns on a screen. Down low. And a nice finish on the layup.
Yeah, this team is at its best when Towns is looking to establish himself on the interior.
Wagner outside. Puts it up. Gets a very good look and converts.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Conley with the ball. Now guarded by Isaac. And there it is for him. Conley's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, inside, Mike Conley has got to be savvy, and he is in that instance.
And Carroll no good. For Minnesota, they've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Anthony against Conley. Left side McDaniels. Towns a screen on Wagner. No problems knocking that one down.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Towns against Isaac. Pass to Edwards. Over Suggs. Misses off the left iron. Orlando has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Wagner outside. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Three-pointer Anthony. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
As comfortable as anybody from deep. You cannot leave Cole Anthony open.
Here's Conley. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
Fires from the wing. The three from Banchero. And again, it's Orlando with a three.
Paolo Banchero putting the league on notice that he is a big-time problem.
Minnesota's gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Anthony against Conley. Outside McDaniels, and Franz Wagner picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Moore's checked in. Conley against Anthony. Conley passes to Reed. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up.
Well, if you want to pinpoint one thing about Mike Conley, it's his feel for the game. That's a pretty pass.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Timberwolves.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, BA. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Anthony Edwards.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
And Minnesota has possession. Pass to Moore. Back to Conley. Here's Towns. Lets it go from 14. Here's Moore, over Suggs. Moore's shot is off. Launches it, and Suggs the bucket on the assist by Anthony.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously
front court positions more than any other, evolving quite a bit in recent years.
Yeah, more versatility is required now than ever before. And both of these teams are loaded with talent in their front court. This should be an exciting watch.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. And there are two big men out there, Mobley and Allen. The wing set for them, Mitchell and Okoro. And it's Garland in a point. Conley, the pass to McDaniels. Count that one.
And, you know, Conley developed great vision in terms of the floor, and that allows him to spot an open teammate.
Now, here's Garland. Here's Mobley. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Good on the bucket.
And what a smart player Conley is, able to analyze defenses in pick and rolls and make the right read.
And the rejection by Towns. And he recovers it. Here's Mobley. There's the drive. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Mobley's got his second bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Conley. Yes, that goes in.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
It's stolen by Edwards. With the drive, and Edwards with the stop.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
Garland finds Allen. And here is Okoro. No good on the three. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. How about this run break they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Timberwolves have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. So, Richard with the Cavs. There were bumps in the road after 4 straight trips to the finals a few years ago, clearly.
Yeah, and that's to be expected after losing LeBron. They had to reset most of the roster, but they've done a nice job of building the team back with Darius Garland, Evan Mobley. It has been very, very impressive watching them work.
And so here's Cleveland following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Back to Garland. Shot clock at 3. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
The game of Mitchell is more about putting up points, but Donovan can dish too.
Conley against Garland. Conley's shot is off.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Takes it inside. McDaniels with the ball. Garland picks him up. Good work there as it goes.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Garland surveying the D, and he's good on the 3 ball. Garland's got 7.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
Edwards. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
This is his first free throw of the game. LeVert's checked in for the Cavaliers. Porter comes in for Garland.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on 2 things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
Now here's Mobley. It's good. This game is all even. He has 6.
That's more than enough space for him to get that shot off.
Conley into the lane. Passes it to McDaniels. It's good.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
The pass to LeVert. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. And the basket is good.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
Outside Edwards. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. They get the rebound. Towns kicks to Reed. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Mobley, a screen on Conley. Mobley. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Both teams have it going here early and still close. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. Porter is out there with Karis LeVert. Then it's Max Strus. Then there's Tristan Thompson. And it's Morris in at the 4. Now, here's Strus. To the paint. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Connects from three-point range. Edwards got the lead up to 5 now for the Timberwolves. Near the three-point line, it's more. No good off the back of the rim.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Here is Edwards. Karis LeVert making his last shot. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Pass to Towns. It's tipped. Feeds it to Edwards. Moore against LeVert. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. That's tipped. And here comes Moore, leading the fast break. Nifty move. And finished off by Edwards.
Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Outside Porter. And there's the drive. The layup missed. RJ, I've got a hypothetical for you. If we did a fantasy draft and you had the first overall pick, who would you take?
I'm going to be honest. Right now, I'm going to have to probably say Jokic. Just because there's no defense that has been created that can stop his offensive game. So ultimately, it doesn't matter how good of a defender he is. But second, I'm still going with Bron.
Here's Porter driving in, and he converts the layup. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Gobert. Edwards looking it over. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers.
Substitution on the court.
Cleveland on defense, trailing by 5. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Edwards.
This is Rudy in his zone, where his shot is within easy reach.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Here he goes. Oh, with authority.
That is a monster finish.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. The Timberwolves shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And Edwards drops them both. We've got 1:55 left in the first half of basketball. Offensive rebound. Pass to Mobley. And here's Garland for three. A three-pointer is right on target. Garland's got 10 points in the game.
And that's why you have to stay attached to Garland. He's got a quick shot, and he will fire it with any amount of space.
The Timberwolves shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And Edwards drops them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
As Evan Mobley's game continues to evolve and develop, Richard, he could be a real monster down low. He is something else defensively.
Yeah, he's special defensively, and on offense, he has so much room for growth. If he can learn how to dominate the paint, then he will be an unstoppable two-way force.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. There's Garland. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Oh, going inside and fighting for the bucket. That's what you want.
Oh, my goodness, the slam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime.
Great recognition of the...
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can...
Personal foul.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The immense speed at which these players are moving, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Michael Conley, he's checked in for Edwards. A switch here also for Cleveland. LeVert's checked in for Okoro. The free throw off from McDaniel. The Cavaliers trail by 8. There's Garland. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
What an effort by Garland, battling through the foul to get his shot off.
And Darius Garland, no doubt a point guard on the rise.
Yeah, I think this guy's future is really promising, and it's because of his strong work ethic, his desire to keep working on his game and get better.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
Okoro's checked in for LeVert, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Still a solid point guard in this league. When Conley is healthy, he makes a considerable impact on both ends.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. The offensive rebound. And Allen with the slam.
Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
The kick out to Towns. Passes it to McDaniels. And here is Moore. Good D by Mitchell. And he drives in. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And once Mitchell has any bit of momentum behind you, you are absolutely in trouble. He is terrific at scoring through contact. Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Here's Mitchell. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 6 assists now in the game.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review.
The previous play is
not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
The front court is McDaniels and Towns. And it's Conley, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Moore in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Garland attacking. That one falls. Garland's got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Cavs.
And right now, Garland has it stuck on automatic. This man, he's getting whatever shot he wants. That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Stolen by McDaniels. Conley with it. Garland picks him up. And there's the feed to Gobert. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know,
Ooh, what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a slam!
Gracious.
It's the strength of Mitchell, one of the strongest guards we might have ever seen.
And it's Conley penetrating. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Conley's got 13 points. And so Allen will bring it up now for Cleveland. 4-point game. Garland is doubled. Mitchell dishes to Garland. Into the lane. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Garland's got 19 points.
Using that quick first step on his way to the rim, Garland is just too tough off the bounce.
Conley, the pass to Gobert. That shot off. Excellent D there from Allen. There's Garland. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Conley's shot is off. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Allen kicks to Garland. And it's all evened up. He's got 21.
Pretty savvy move there by Garland, making space with that pick and roll.
Gobert, the screen, down low. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
And you look at the Cavs trade for Jared Allen. That was a steal.
Yeah, it was part of a massive 4-team deal sending James Harden to Brooklyn. The Cavs got Allen, giving up just a late first and second round pick. Highway robbery for an all-star.
Mitchell passes to Allen. For the lead. And Mitchell gets it to go. Mitchell's got the lead up to 2 now for the Cavs.
Taking a little contact there does not affect Mitchell's shot. Good concentration.
And it's sent back by Allen. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen. 1:24 left to play in the third. Moore dishes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And the slam. If Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish. just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this. There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Some changes for Minnesota. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniels. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Mike Conley. Porter kicks to LeVert. Misses the three. For Minnesota, they've gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Edwards against Porter. Gobert with a screen on Porter. For three, Edwards traps in the tray. And it's a 3-point Timberwolves lead.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. So the Timberwolves call their first timeout. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Allen's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Evan Mobley comes in for Marcus Morris. Okoro's checked in for Max Strus. And it's Mitchell in for LeVert. And Cleveland making a change here. Garland's checked in. Minnesota calls timeout. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for the Timberwolves. McDaniels comes in for Alexander Walker. Here's Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by Towns. Minnesota leading by 3.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
And here's Edwards from the arc. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The Cavaliers trail by 3, and so in the game for the Cavaliers, in at the forward positions, Okoro and Mobley. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5. Minnesota's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Edwards with it. Garland picks him up. Edwards, that's good.
And getting aggressive and creative. Edwards finding ways to create space on the floor.
A kick out to Mobley. Back to Garland. Allen, a screen on Edwards. The 3 from Garland. Reid with the block. They set the pick. Timberwolves passing it around. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And I like that. Edwards comes off the pick, keeps his options open, and then just makes the right read.
Here's Mobley driving to the basket. And Mobley throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Lets a floater go. And with that shot, the Minnesota lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Garland.
Fantastic execution with the floater. Garland is just a fearless scorer.
Edwards passes to Reid. Stolen by Okoro. He takes it in. Stolen by Michael Conley. For 3, Edwards. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Garland kicks to Okoro. Allen, a screen on Edwards. Garland, the pass to Allen. Over Edwards. A kick out to Mobley. Back to Garland. And he hits it to tie the game up. Garland's got 14 points now in the second half.
Proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
Driving inside. Reed. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. A kick out to Mobley. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got his 9th assist in the game now.
Wow, you can see Mobley just growing over time, accepting these responsibilities in this big moment.
Edwards can't hit.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Garland dishes to Mobley. To take the lead, he takes it up and lays it in. Mobley's got the lead up to 2 now for the Cavs.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
For 3, Edwards. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
It's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
Mitchell left side. Back to Garland. Mobley has screen on top. 6 to shoot. Garland the pass to Mobley. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Tries again. And it's good on the way in. And it's a 4-point Cavalier lead.
The moment is never too big for Donovan Mitchell.
Here's Edwards. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact. And he'll go to the line for 2. Okoro. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. Max Strus is checked in for Cleveland. And Edwards drops them both.
And you just knew he wasn't going to miss that one. Not with so much riding.
Garland attacking. It's in!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Edwards passes to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. So the first one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
People are holding their breath a little, wondering if Edwards can take care of business here. And that would have been a killer if he missed one of those, but he was rock solid. That trims the lead now to a 1-possession lead.
The pass to Towns. Money! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
Unreal. Big Cat, one of the game's great scorers, also deadly in the clutch.
Garland against Edwards. For 3, Mitchell misses the 3. And the Timberwolves call timeout. It's Edwards on the wing. It falls!
And he is built to be the man for this team. Edwards answering the bell and executing.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. They're down by 2. Just 2 seconds left in the 4th. What's your take, guys?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a put.
very scrappy. They're really getting after it on defense right now.
And I love it. I mean, it's actually really refreshing to see. Being that the league has shifted more to being offensive-oriented, this matchup has a bit of an old-school feel to it. So you know I like that. It's going to be fun.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Zach LaVine out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Vucevic in at the 5. Now here's Garland. Lays it up and banks it in.
He gives the defense headaches. Even with the man all over him, Garland is still tough to stop.
DeRozan finds LaVine. DeRozan into the lane, and the dunk by DeRozan.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Mitchell against Ball. They set the pick. Here's Morris. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
What a feed by Donovan Mitchell, taking full advantage of the weakness in the defense.
Ball passes to LaVine. 4-3. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Garland. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
Getting to the line more since his career has gone on. Garland, a deployable free throw shooter.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. LaVine with a screen on Mitchell. And it's Ball off the drive. Kicks it to DeRozan. Here's LaVine for 3. It's rebounded by Morris. Outside Mitchell. Back to Garland. Pass to Morris. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
I like seeing Marcus Morris mix it up inside, showing he can be counted on down there.
There's Ball with a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Ball's got 5 points.
This is the shot you want to get him, an open look from range.
Morris outside. Morris, a screen on Caruso. Back to Morris. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. He's got 6.
He can do it off balance. Morris was hit there and knocked it through easily.
And the dunk by LaVine.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Well, some have called DeMar DeRozan a master of the mid-range, Smitty. Maybe rightly so.
BA, I definitely give him that title. Few guys are as efficient in that area as him. In fact, most avoid it.
6 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Here's Mitchell. And that one hits the back iron. Chicago has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. LaVine with a screen on Garland. Ball into the lane. DeRozan finds LaVine. Back to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Locating the open man. LaVine not just looking for his shot, even though he's an excellent scorer.
Mitchell with the ball. Picked up by DeRozan. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
Pass to Vucevic. On the wing, DeRozan. Here's Vucevic. Kicks it to DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
That's impossible to guard against. DeRozan just toying with the defense.
Ball against Garland. Now here's Mitchell. He's covered closely. Garland against Ball. Good D by Ball.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. DeRozan up top. Checked by Mitchell. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Nice little dribble move there from DeRozan to open up space for the shot.
Second team foul.
And he makes the first. The Bulls making a switch here. And good on the second, so he makes them both. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first. Levine with a screen on Levert, and it's Ball off the drive. Vucevic gets the bucket.
You can't leave the big man open. Vucevic really stretches the floor at the 5 position. And that's okay. Even though you miss, you have the right guy taking the shot.
And so it's Chicago, closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Bulls.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And we've also got to talk about those threes dropping for them. We'll see if they can keep up the momentum from long range.
And so in the game for the Bulls, DeRozan and Miller in at the forward slots. Kobe White out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Drummond in at the 5, down low.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Here's Levert. Oh, Drummond with a block.
I feel like Drummond saw that one coming all the way. Great anticipation.
Porter against White. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And some analysts have lamented the quote-unquote protected guys. Every bump, they go to the free throw line. Does that bother you, Smitty?
Yeah, it would have bothered me more if I had to guard them. The league has made it clear they want the rules evenly applied. Star treatment should not extend to the officiating.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Strus. He's scoreless. Outside for Porter. Driving inside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. The Bulls have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Williams a screen on Porter. Here's White, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I like White's decision-making in the pick and roll. He has a good understanding of the defense.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, when you talk league expansion, Seattle and Las Vegas are mentioned, but Mexico City is another strong candidate. Commissioner Silver said, quote, I feel our manifest destiny is to grow not just in the U.S., but outside as well. With the success that we've had in Canada, it makes sense that we could expand to the South as well, right?
That's a good idea. I like it. You know they love basketball. Allie, thank you. Strus with it. Picked up by DeRozan. And that's good. Max Strus for 3.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Well, the perfect frame for a modern defensive big man. Jared Allen at 6'9" with a 7'5" wingspan.
Yeah, and he's able to move laterally and contest vertically. Not a lot of flash to his game, more than effective though, and he is a linchpin for them inside.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. The Bulls making their last shot. He was all alone on that one. Levert's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That's a big make for Levert. Should help his confidence.
White for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Here's Allen. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. And it's now only a 5-point Bulls lead. Drummond, the screen on Porter. White for 3. Drains the triple. White's got 14.
Kobe White can be a prolific scorer, especially when in rhythm, like tonight.
Levert outside. Allen with a screen on Drummond. Levert passes to Porter. Here's Wade. Williams defending. Ooh, rejected by Drummond. Outside White. Williams, a screen on Porter. The kick out to Williams. Fires for three. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three.
What I appreciate about Patrick is that he plays his role well. Doesn't play outside of himself.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. And he nails the third.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Garland against Drummond. Here's Mobley. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They throw good, Mobley. So hits one and misses one at the line. The Bulls have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Williams with the screen. 44 seconds left in the second period. Ooh, Morris with a steal. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And Mobley with the basket on the assist from Morris.
Good find from Marcus. I like when he involves his teammates like this.
DeRozan into the lane.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Garland. Got it. Good job in the low post. Garland's got 8.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Gotta attack when you have that chance.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Williams from long range. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Total readiness from Patrick. Got his feet set and just waiting for his number to be called.
Fires high post. And it's Cleveland with another.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back with you shortly. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Well, you got to like what we're seeing from Kobe White.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Mitchell and Okoro, they're the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Marcus Morris. And it's Garland in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Now here's Williams. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. 11 points in the game.
Patrick Williams drilled that shot. The defense has to respect his range.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Morris against Williams. Morris passes to Garland. Up and in on the layup. Garland's got 10 points.
Garland has clearly added some muscle over the years. He's looking more and more comfortable working through contact.
Williams with the screen. Pass to Ball. Levine with a screen on Mitchell. Outside for Levine. 5 on the clock. From outside the arc. Out to the wing. Vucevic finds Levine. To the paint. Here's Williams. And the layup is good off the glass. Williams has got 5 points now this quarter.
Good positioning turns into a second chance shot for Patrick. Love that intensity on the glass.
Mitchell misses. The Bulls have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Vucevic. Back to ball. Levine with a screen on Mitchell. Levine feeling it out a bit. Levine challenging. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Puts the body control on full display. Levine's good at adjusting to contact.
And here's Morris. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 13-point game. And it's Mitchell. The miss. The Bulls have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, on any given night, you can see NBA stars put up huge point totals. Clippers coach Ty Lue said, quote, when you have those big explosive scoring nights, guys are getting to the free throw line and teams are encouraging them to take 3-point shots. So if you get hot and you make some, you can score a lot of points. Brian?
Yeah, it all adds up, doesn't it, Allie? Thanks for that. Morris can't hit. And here's Chicago. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Here's Ball. Here he goes. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Here's Garland. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Garland's got 12 points.
And right now, Garland is cooking. His teammates would be wise to keep feeding him.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. A line change here for Chicago. .152 left in the third. White for 3. The Bulls with another miss. Cleveland has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Porter from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Drummond with the screen. White for 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside for LeVert. Pass to Wade. Inside. The 6-footer. And no good, trying to use the glass. The Bulls have gone 4 of 8 in the third. White against Porter. Here's the 3. Drummond. It's good on the putback. And the Bulls lead by 13.
What makes Drummond a great rebounder, not just the size and athleticism, it's his tremendous anticipation.
Now here's Allen. Count it.
And Allen is a high IQ player, one who understands when he should try to score.
Craig with a screen on Porter. White, the pass to Craig. Back to White. Left side, Craig. Pass to White. 6 on the shot clock. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Terrific play in the paint by Kobe White. Uses his athleticism to find a shot.
And here's Strus outside. Can't hit that one. The open shot, DeRozan. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some.
And so it's Chicago, liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. Despite the lead, Coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. BA?
Okay, thanks, Allie. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. Alex Caruso is out there with ball. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Levine in at small forward.
When Lonzo Ball is healthy, he's effective. A multi-talented point guard, in my opinion, with great size.
Now here's Morris. Morris, a screen on ball. Here's Mitchell. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Vucevic has got his fourth rebound in this one. Garland against DeRozan. Now here's Levine. Tight defense on him. And here's Caruso outside. Buries it from three.
An area of his game that Caruso continues to work on. Nice to see him knocking him down.
Outside Mitchell. Morris, a screen on ball. Pass to Morris. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Chicago.
For me, consistent penetration the entire game, and that's given them a lot of options.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Now here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
It's hard to stay in front of Zach. His first step, it's insane.
Morris, a screen on Caruso. Pass to Mobley. Back to Garland. There's the drive. Here's Okoro from the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 7 assists in the game.
And you pay so much attention to Garland, and that allows teammates to get involved.
Now here's Ball. There's a screen. Levine passes to Vucevic. Outside Levine. Vucevic finds Levine. The three. Mobley grabs the board. And it's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. They trail by 14. Pass to Mobley. Count it.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
And it's Ball off the drive. And Ball throws it down.
The defense playing Lonzo Ball to pass that off. Instead, he takes it all the way.
Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Oh! Mitchell taking no chances.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Pass to Levine. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Here's Mobley. Finished off the break. Mobley's got 4 points this quarter.
They're hammering them on the open floor right now.
They can't be afraid to keep pushing the basketball in transition because in the half-court set, they're struggling a little bit.
Now here's Levine. DeRozan outside. Outside for Levine. There's a screen. Over Okoro. And again, it's Chicago.
Intelligent play from Zach LaVine, getting himself the room he needs to score.
The drive by Garland. Outside for Mitchell. Morris, a screen on Caruso. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Fires the three. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's Levine. It's rebounded by Okoro. Now the Cavaliers with it. They're on a 15-6 run. Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
The hops to power. What a move by Donovan Mitchell.
Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Levine with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Levine. Vucevic with it. Just 5 on the clock. They set a pick. And Levine, here we go. And the basket is good. And the Bulls lead by 9.
Levine has great footwork, and he showed it inside that time.
Here's Garland. An easy 2 on the layup.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Levine with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Vucevic. Outside Levine. To the middle. And the dunk by DeRozan.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
An all-star, Garland with so much confidence in big moments.
love to push the pace. Think we're in for a high-speed game?
That's a safe assumption, yeah. I mean, but that'll also make this a serious test of stamina. It'll be hard for them to outrun each other all night long.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Vanderbilt and Davis man the post box. Then it's Reddish. Then it's James. And it's Reeves in at the point. Back to Davis. Sinks that one from the post.
Knowing exactly where his guys are at all times. That's a nice dime from the King.
Pass to Williams. Drives to the hoop. And it's Williams with the jam.
But nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Now here's LeBron. Bucket is good.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
And Vucevic has got the ball here for the Bulls.
And now the NBA's all-time leading scorer. Clark, LeBron did something most people thought would never be done.
I'm in that camp, Greg. I tell you, Kareem was my guy. He was my idol as I was growing up. I never thought his record would be surpassed. It just shows you how remarkable LeBron has been in his production, in preparation, in taking care of his body, and this guy is still going strong. That makes him the king.
Vanderbilt finds James. Rebound by Williams. Now the Bulls with it. Ball surveying the defense. And Ball slams it in.
Hard not to respect the excellent decision-making. I mean, Ball enjoys exploiting the defense, especially in the pick and roll.
In the corner, it's James. Vucevic with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Vucevic. The three from LeBron. Vucevic with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Levine, and Levine throws it down.
Yeah, extremely crafty, smart, clever. Levine with the ball on the string, creating all the separation he needs to do work.
Now here's Davis. Back to James. Good on the triple. James has got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. He dishes it to Vucevic. That one's in, his first shot this game.
How about the concentration level of Vucevic? I mean, we often overlook that, but just keeping his hand steady on the shot attempts, even while getting bumped and roughed up a bit.
Lakers trail by 3. And Clark, for years, the Lakers have been the premier destination for free agents. Think that's still the case now?
I do. I mean, it's still Los Angeles. The history of the Lakers is one of the premier franchises in the league, along with the Celtics. So I think cap room is the driver, though. That's always the great equalizer in this day and age. And I think that helps keep some of the small market teams in the game as well.
Now LeBron, following the miss by Lonzo Ball from deep. Davis with a screen on Williams. And again, it's LeBron with the 3. He's got 11.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
Ball from long range. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
There's a screen by Williams. Levine kicks to Williams. Back to Levine. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. 50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Davis setting the pick for James. Sinks the triple. LeBron's got 14 points.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Now here's Williams. Williams, a screen on Vanderbilt. Inside, 5 on the clock, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Boy, Vucevic, so solid in all fundamentals of the game, and really an outstanding passer for a big guy.
James, the pass to Davis. Kicks it out to LeBron. Bean with the rebound. And the pass to Williams. This one for 3. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. And we'll get going after this from United Center. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. DeRozan out there with Green, and it's Alex Caruso. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's White in at the 1 spot. Pass to Reeves. Back to Wood. Pass to Hachimura. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Really a smart look that time by Wood, giving the ball up to his wide-open teammate.
White looking around. Off target from three-point range. Los Angeles has gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Here's Hachimura. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Hands it from downtown.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
Here's Hachimura. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Drummond with a screen on Christie. To the inside. And Drummond throws it down.
And a solid playmaker, White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
The 3. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. And it's Drummond with the ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Here's White. In the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Nice stroke from long range, and if he keeps getting those opportunities, he better take them.
Drummond with a screen on Christie. Another 3 for Chicago. And Greg, when they talk about youth development, the days are gone when coaches divided guards and bigs when it comes to skill work. When did that change?
It's kind of a recent development, maybe the last 10 or 15 years, but it's amazing how the game has evolved. And an eye for an eye, both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And they're pushing it up. Prince wide open. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And you know Prince is feeling it when he takes this shot. Love the confidence.
White with it. 11 points in the game. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first.
Los Angeles call timeout.
Bulls making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Russell finds James. Davis setting the pick for James. It's Drummond with the rebound. The Bulls leading by 3. And finished off by Williams.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
The Bulls have gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor.
And one thing you respect about Russell, his ability to get the rock in the hoop.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, he puts points on the board in bunches. No matter what uniform he's wearing, this guy is a legitimate lethal scorer.
Outside Williams. To the middle. Hefty move. And there's the nice layup by Drummond. 6 points for Drummond.
You know, this is where you want to get Drummond the ball. The closer he is, the more effective he becomes.
Reddish. Drummond working against Davis. James wide open. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. LeBron's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely save the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
So he gets them both. Now here's James. 19 points in the game. To the left side wing. Passes to Vanderbilt. James against Williams. And that one's good. James.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
To the paint. Here's Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Drummond with a screen on Vanderbilt. Williams outside. Drummond, great positioning on the putback.
You know, I would venture to say if you didn't run one play for Drummond all night, he still could score in double digits. He is an incredible offensive rebounder.
Andre Drummond has been on display for the Bulls. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
So for the Lakers right now, Vanderbilt and Davis man the post spots. James is out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reddish in at the 3, the small forward.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
And it's Ball penetrating, and Ball slams it in. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Davis setting the pick for LeBron. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by LeBron. Davis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
The strength of Davis showing up there in a big way.
And Davis sends it back, and he's able to get it back. Vucevic is screen on James. Caruso, the pass to Vucevic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And stolen by LeBron. They're running. Stolen by Ball. The pass to Vucevic. Outside, Ball. Bangs home the trifecta. Ball's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for Reddish. Russell finds James. It's up a three, and again it's the Lakers from deep.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
We're always hearing the debate, who is the greatest of all time? Well, Clark, do you think passing Kareem's all-time scoring mark finally puts LeBron out in front?
Kevin, that in and of itself puts LeBron in rarefied air, no doubt. But when you're talking about the greatest player of all time, we all have our opinion. It's just so hard, I think, to effectively debate players across different eras. I just say there have been a ton of great players throughout the history of the game, and LeBron is certainly at the top of the list, no matter when he played.
And while we've got a moment, I'd send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, Kevin. DeMar DeRozan credits his upbringing in Compton, California for helping him make the person that he is today. He said, "It gave me my toughness, my aggression. It matured me very fast into a man. That's something that to this day sticks with me. No matter what I get or how much I have now, I still remember what it feels like to have nothing." Kevin?
That's a good thought to keep in your head. David, thanks.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
And the Lakers making a change here. Reeves is checked in. Levine dishes to Williams. It's stolen by Davis. Pass break, the Lakers. Reeves the pass to James. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Chicago calls timeout.
Now on the court, your Hawk squad. Get loud.
So, Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Javonte Green comes in for Williams. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Levine, and it's White in for Ball. And White kicks to Caruso. A three-pointer, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Davis with a screen on Caruso. From range, LeBron is good.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
And Davis throws it down.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Davis with the double team. Pass to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Reeves gets the bucket.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And he makes that one. Drummond's got 16 points.
Everything the big man does is working right now. It's Andre Drummond's night. Keep that ball coming to him.
And here's James outside. Rebound, Andre Drummond. Drummond's got his fourth rebound in this one. Back to White. Jacks up a three. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
DeRozan, so in tune with his teammates, knew exactly where to find that open man.
James finds Vanderbilt. LeBron outside for 3. That shot missing. For Chicago, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
Yeah, they had the kind of success from the line that would make any coach breathe a sigh of relief, guys.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
For your 3, 1, 2, 3.
DeRozan in the corner. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. It's been all about Lonzo Ball for the Chicago. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Billy Donovan's huddle with his team. Now, he was quite encouraging in the huddle. He said, look, you're fighting out there, fellas. I can see it. I need you to keep giving everything you have. Bring this one home. See if they can pull it off, guys.
Thank you, David. Vučević is the pivot. Williams is in the other post spot. All out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Levine in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. From deep LeBron, they get it again. Pass to Vanderbilt. Kicks to Reddish. Trying to get open is Davis. From outside, off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
To take the lead. And it's Vučević missing. Tipped away. Here's Caruso. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight. Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Ball against LeBron. Ball, the pass to Levine. And Vučević kicks to Levine. 5 to shoot. With the crossover. Vanderbilt with the block. Here's Reeves. Vučević defending. Passes it to Vanderbilt. Now Ball. For 3, Levine. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. And the Bulls lead by 3. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Williams against LeBron. Whoa! James showing the range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And Ball slams it in.
Ball really has what I call rush hour handles. He can go where he wants to with the ball, even against pressure. Really good at maneuvering through defenses.
Kicks it out to James. Back to Vanderbilt. Clock at 6. Here's Reddish. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Chicago. It's a 5-point game. Caruso, the pass to Levine. The kick out to Williams. To the inside. And Davis sends it back.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
Reddish finds James. From the arc. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
And Levine, here we go. Caruso looking for an opening. Another 3 for Chicago.
Look at the quickness from Levine. Saw the defender closing in and still got the shot away.
Over in the corner, Reddish takes the 3. And there's the pass to James. Trying to get open is Davis. That is good. And the Bulls lead is cut down to 6 on the bucket from James.
LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
Here's Reeves. Offensive rebound. The kick out to LeBron. Hits the three-point bomb. LeBron's got 49 points in the game.
Great feed from Davis, a big guy with nice vision.
Levine sets the screen for Ball. Going inside, and Ball slams it in.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Pulls it up. Again, Chicago.
Paul, such a terrific passer. He seems to have a sixth sense, nice feel, which is hard to teach.
Reddish. In out of bounds. The Bulls will take it.
Bulls ball.
Williams against Vanderbilt. Williams passes the ball.